Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Today I continue playing Genshin. I don't know, actually. Plans for the day are, as usual, just, I still need to complete this. Also, the event, I don't know what this event is, the new one just today came out, I think, or, no, I don't think it was here yesterday. I need to complete this. Hey, hello Trill. We'll stream in like 5 hours, I don't, probably not. Is it a beast reset in 5 hours? 5 hours is a lot. Also, let's turn on the music. And yeah. Oh. Sag, you're at work? Oh. Well. Nothing. I just like. It's maybe physically possible, but I'll be like half dead man. But by that time, so nothing interesting anyway. I don't have. Oh, you know what? I actually only need one. Just been 5 hours here. I want to buy the Akflex fix. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't need to go anywhere tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I can even last. We'll see. Oh, I wanted to do something, I forgot. Probably nothing important. Well, let's go to the dailies. Go to work, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Good luck at work. This loading takes really long. I don't... I wanted to say something and I just immediately forgot. What the hell? No, I can't remember. So, the anniversary is closer and closer each day. It's like 2 weeks away right now. I'm waiting. I'm hoping for something great. Oh, I remember. Yeah, so I started making emotes. For now, they're subscriber only. They will be subscriber only emotes. But once I unlock follower emotes, I can't right now use them. I think you need to be affiliate for 5 months to have 5 free like follower only emotes, and I will transfer some of them there and then create more for subscriber. But yeah, if you want to see them or one, I'm actually only like, I don't know if I can call it mascot. Not really. It's just a random character that will be in emotes. They'll be probably kind of the same, just the face with some expression. At least the main 5 ones. And yeah, if you want to see them, you can check. You can join the Discord, check it there. As I said, there's only one, but I'll probably post more there once I complete them. I have some ideas. What the hell? Where is that? What is that commission? It's region. Wow. Okay, let's see. I've been slacking off a lot on making emotes. I made first one once I got the affiliate, I think, or like a week after, and it's been a while. Not too long. I think it's been 3 months, but still, I should have probably done before, but how being lazy and stuff, yeah, that took over. So now, since there are more subscribers, I'll try to make something. And also, I felt the urge to draw something, and at first I thought about just usually drawing. And actually, usually when I draw, because I'm learning, I'm copying something else, and well, it makes, you know, better than if I would do it like fully with my imagination. But this time I thought about maybe do like a concept and draw a character out of that, but then I realized, yeah, I should probably make a mouse first. Oh god. So yeah, doing that right now. They feel a bit weird though. I know how to draw now, or somewhat know, I guess, but I don't know how to color. So I can like do plain colors, but they look too plain. Like nothing is in there. Like I want to like add something like shades or something, but I don't know how. I tried a bunch of stuff. I left something that didn't look completely terrible, but still, look, it won't be a problem. I'll still, like, once I finally learn how to do that, actually, I'll be able to just, well, you know, open the file and wait, what? Why couldn't I? Okay, and just add slightly. Alternate that. Okay. It's probably better to just commission emotes for someone, but you know. Well, it's partially because of money, and on the other hand, I just wanted to do something myself. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I would rather see, like on my channel, something I made. Like, maybe it's not as great as something commissioned from the great artist. Probably not. But it's like something I put my skills, my soul in, you know? So yeah. I may consider actually trying commissioning something later, if or rather when I unlock more emotes load. Oh, maybe no, there is such thing. No, don't explode. I need to kill you without exploding this. It'll be a waste. Okay, now explode. Yep, time save. There are such things. I don't know if it's popular, but I saw that people are like upgrading art. Not really doing from zero, but you know, making small changes that make art look better. Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I'll just buy courses that will teach me how to draw. Or just take another year to learn. I don't know, I used to draw every day to, well, improve. But around a month or two ago, I just got... It became more bothering than satisfying. So, although it became a routine, I didn't want to do that much anymore. I still enjoyed, like, creating art, but it took long and I didn't want to do it every day. You know, if I'm not forcing it every day, I eventually just forget about it, and I did forget. I did forget a few times, and then I decided that, yeah, I better take a break instead of just pushing something Wait, that's not the right one. I want to... How did I go to child when I wanted to go to Senora? The thing is, it's actually... You actually should. Probably. You should force yourself to, like, work if you don't want to, but only a certain amount of time. If it doesn't work for... Usually, I didn't need to force myself for more than like 1 or maybe at max 2 days in a row. So like, I forced myself 1 day to keep the streak going, and that's it. Like, after that, a week, 2, maybe even more, I went without being bothered by that. And you may say, like, yeah, like, if you felt not great that day, maybe it's better to just take a break. But no, it's actually, as I said, like, I can overcome that, and if I don't, it'll ruin the streak, it'll ruin the motivation. I would rather just force myself a little bit. But yeah, spending more time than a day to that is a lot than you should do. So when I realized that I'm forcing myself for a 5th day in a row doing that, I decided to take a break. And just, you know, draw from time to time if I feel like it. Yeah, that's how I came here.
Hello there.
Hey, hello, Zavaka. Hello, hello. In short, it took me, I think, about half of the year to get from 0 skill, not actually like full 0, but it's almost 0. I'm not one of those who are saying, yeah, you know, I can draw and then do a masterpiece. Okay, you know, maybe now for some people it may seem so, but when I only started, all I could do is draw this, like, the very basic face. I can trace, like, somewhat successfully, and that's it. So I actually didn't know how to do anything. And after half a year, I can somewhat draw, I guess. Like, I can do sketches on decent level. I don't even need color here, right? Like, you do some damage, but because when this banner set does not exist. Elemental Mastery too. Doesn't really matter. No. I imagine all these fights are a lot easier when you're using the normal team. You probably can just skip this Pyronado phase. It's so annoying. Every invincibility phase is... yeah. Not what I like to see.
Don't worry, I got this. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Miscalculated Abyss reset tomorrow. Oh, but yeah, as I said,
Time to act out my soul.
I think it is on Friday. It's 12 hours from now for me. Great. And it should be slightly less for you, I think. Unless it's somehow synchronized. Which it may be. I hope my supporters can manage it. Oh, they totally can. Sometimes they do changes in Abyss, like mid-rotation. If Abyss is too hard or too easy. I wonder if they'll do something this time. Honestly, I think Abyss is kinda easy this time. They basically forced a lot of new enemies in Abyss, and because of that, it's still challenging to a certain point, but with the right team, it's a lot easier than the previous one. 7 more hours for you. Oh, so yeah, it's not synchronized, it's server time basically. It's 13 hours for me. I saw 12. Well, 6 hours faster. It's a bit sad that Abyss right now is the only really, like, somewhat at least challenging content in the game. I wonder when will they add something? They have to. They can't just neglect all the endgame players. There are too many of them. I'm almost sure more than 50%, okay, maybe not 50, more than 30% of player base are late game players. And if they want people to keep playing the game, they need to add late game content. People are leaving just because there is nothing to do. Like, they can return with big updates, but they can't be playing game continuously. Thus they're missing a lot of... Come here, Ryan. Thus they're missing a lot of banners. They're not spending as much money as they could have. So it's in their interest as well. And yet... Oh, there's one. Great. Is there actually any way to see which one is the real one?
Adventure time.
Without destroying the illusion?
Let's light it up.
Or it's just completely random? I think it is random. My sack sword does not exist. Okay, fine.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Oh, you know what? That's actually good. No, that's not.
Let's light it up.
What was that there?
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
This better not kill me.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, it's fine.
I'm going in.
Gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I will.
Witness.
I wasn't sure what to... Oh god. Wasn't sure what to stream tomorrow, but if you need a beast, I'll probably stream Genshin. Knowing, however, we've been asking for more in game for almost 2 years and still nothing. Well, they made a beast harder. They like that. The same exact rewards, just made content harder.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't you love it?
My sword. Let me
When you have to do more without receiving anything.
My knight. Fine.
Oh, stop. Yeah, my coordination is just great.
going in.
They could have been focusing on something else. Like, you know, with time going,
Outlines your fate. Rain
a lack of endgame becomes bigger problem. At certain point, they have to address that. They can't just ignore it forever. Maybe when they start losing players actually instead of gaining them,
only
maybe that
emptiness. Away.
will force them to do something. I don't know. I see that they're... That's bad. They're trying to do something that we want, in a way. Like, they're trying to upgrade co-op experience. They are adding events of a sort that are better than previous ones. Not all of them, but you know. At least effort is here. No, I didn't attack. Was this water always here? I don't remember Crystal being... Huh. Okay, I don't know what patch. We were asking for almost 2 years to fix Mona's sprint, and eventually, when Ayaka was released, Ayaka's sprint. And, you know, these abilities as well, because they were stuck in every single... like, even the smallest corner, they get stuck there. But you see now, you can travel almost without any problem. They fixed it! It was patch 2.6, I think, or 2.7, somewhere there. They fixed it! Now you don't get stuck everywhere! So I have hopes. They're adding quality of life improvements. Maybe they'll actually add a late game as well. It's hard to imagine what can be added as late game without PvP and without it being obnoxious. You know, interesting late game. I really can't imagine. I know some temporary solutions, like, you know, add something like Abyss, but not time limited, but actually, you know, like strength limited. You're having waves with, well, increasing strength basically. And once you die, yeah, the game is ended. And add something like a leaderboard there. That'll pique players' interest. In a way, that'll work for a certain amount of time. But if it actually, regardless of rewards there, it won't stay for long. People will complain. Or either complain if there are rewards because it's, you know, in pay-to-win favor. And if there are no rewards, people will just lose interest. But I want to see some kind of PvP. Maybe not actually fighting another player. Did I already claim it? Oh, I did. But something else at least. Like competing instead of fighting. I don't know. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they are not adding anything. Because they can't think of any content that will work. Or maybe they just ignore it. Who knows? Okay. Let's go to the event first. This one. Because it's, yeah. It's fully released. I'm actually not sure about these kind of events. They release one stage per day. And I don't like it. I would rather go there and spend the whole day just doing this. Or, you know, however long it takes. Instead of doing one per day. As you can see, I did two just to see what the event is. And I waited for entire duration to, well, do it all at once. Some game mode similar to Fall Guys. You know, yeah, competitive like May stuff. It would be fun for sure, but as we can see, they don't want to turn Genshin into another game. So if they add not temporary, but you know, permanent game mode that's completely different from main gameplay, they'll not like it. Like they could have leave the rhythm game, the building rooms, you know, and completing them, but they didn't. And if anything, it makes me think that they didn't like. I actually didn't read what I needed to do here. Well, oh, I forgot. I can shoot. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's better. No, that's not the button. The hell is that? Yeah, that's different. I like this event though. It's cool. They kind of make you use the team instead of the team they give you instead of using your overpowered one. Although it's a bit too easy, I think, for. No, that's not right. It's a bit too easy even with this team. It's hard to satisfy both late game players and early game. For whatever reason, people do struggle with a lot of enemies that I never found difficult. So like, it's not always just the experience difference. Oh, Genshin experience. But rather it's just gaming experience, maybe. Like, why the hell did they nerf dwelling in the story mode? Who the heck had problems with dwelling?
A touch of frost.
You can't have problems with story boss that dies from story characters. You can't, that's not how it works. But no, it needed to be fixed. So yeah, again, even if they add, let's pretend they are okay with adding different game modes, right? They are adding Fall Guys, but do they add rewards there? If they don't, it's probably not worth their time, because people will, like, some people will remain there and play because, well, it's just cool, right? For whatever reason, they prefer that more than the actual Fall Guys. But yeah, maybe they'll just keep playing. But most of, I'd say like 80%, maybe 90%, maybe even more of the players will just leave very fast. Because there's nothing to hunt. They need rewards, they need to do it for something. And, well, either or none, they don't want to play it. On the other hand, if you add rewards there, you... I don't know. People who don't want to play it a lot will not be happy. So, like, these rewards will either need to be limited, thus making it just a basic event. You know? Like, hide and seek. Oh, I loved hide and seek. Why couldn't they add hide and seek as permanent thing? This was such a great event. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could find people to play, because, well, as I said, without rewards not a lot of people would play it. I would totally keep doing that. But I would still play it from time to time. It's fun. Especially if they updated it, adding more features. Yeah, I would love it. It's kind of the usual prop hunt, but in Genshin. I liked it. Did I not complete it? No, I did. So it's everywhere, just score, weaknesses, and yes, okay. Don't need to do anything else. But yeah, that's basically what I said. Something PvP, but not fighting. That'll work. I think however's are too focused on fighting, for whatever reason. Like, I understand its main gameplay, yeah, I do, but it's fine to give us something else. People are getting bored with the same thing over and over again. Interesting. The same thing, they are too focused on... Okay, it's actually not confirmed, but I think they are. They are too focused on the dialogues. They love it so much that they just refuse to add a skip button. They can't not know that you can add a skip button. They can't not know that people want it. They just ignore it. Because they want you to read dialogues. Nobody reads dialogue. Well, somebody does, but it's far from everybody. You know, on the other hand, maybe Genshin doesn't really need like something novelty. Maybe it doesn't need. Maybe it's because I'm so bored with the usual gameplay. I need something new, but like for new players, they want just more of the usual gameplay. But as I said, I'm talking from perspective of late game player who've been here for all this time with just few breaks. Wow, that was not a lot of damage. So I don't care about new players. New players have a lot of things to do. You have 3 regions to explore, and they neglected. They just not explore. I saw so many people not explore. I understand that, yeah, some people don't like exploring. But still, they have things to do, they just
Everybody
decide not to. For us, it's... We still have some things to do, but they'll give us no rewards, like doing a beast again with different teams, but why? Always hear other Genshin content creators saying Genshin is just a casual game that isn't supposed to be competitive. I mean, that seems to be true, but it doesn't mean it can't be. That they are okay. Why did they harvest the artifact system?
more speed.
Artifact system.
Flood of frost.
Okay,
Shut up.
it usually is for competitive purpose,
Eye for an eye.
but it can also be just for farming purpose. So you have
Light it up. I'm going in.
something to farm.
Oz revealed.
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's actually a usual thing. It may surprise you, but a lot of games do similar things. They're just adding stuff to farm just because. Even though you don't need... Oh, you know what? I actually forgot that I need to photo them from time to time. Yeah, I hope that's enough. That better be enough. What? Yay. Suffer from energy and sucks. But you see the thing, like... The system is there, right? It is there. But you don't need these artifacts. Like, we are all min-maxing these artifacts, making our characters as OP as possible. But you don't need it. The only place you kinda need some artifacts is Abyss. And you don't even need that great of artifacts in Abyss. So it is sort of casual, but it can grow in more, I think. Honestly, love Genshin's lore. Yeah, you know what? I also love the lore. I usually listen only to like main quest, anything else, or most of everything else, I just skip. Oh, they gave me Ayada. But it's because I already talked about it so many times, but just once more. They make me manually skip all the... How does it work? Is this a charge attack or... I'm just wondering, maybe I'll get Ayada one day. Does it proc your Lance ult if I just attack at E? I don't think it does. At least I didn't see it. Oh, look, it does. Okay, great. So if they let me skip everything I want, I would skip less. Like, it seems not right, but I know that's what would happen. I just hate seeing this dialogue so much. I'm skipping everything I can, apart from, well, Arc and Quest. Our quest would be a lot better if they added some voiceover. Oh, that's true. It's kind of a shame. Okay. I was about to say I didn't like quest. It's not the quest that I didn't like. I don't like Aranara. I don't know. I just don't like these creatures. I don't know what the best explanation, but I think it's close to something. They look like childish, I guess. Does that make sense? I never felt like I'm more in a child game than during Aranara quest.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
It's not bad by itself, like how it works, how it goes, what it tells. It's not bad. I just don't like the creatures themselves. Sorry, small mushrooms, plants, whatever they are. Just happened that way. They're cute. Come on. I'm not saying they are not. They are childish. I don't know, like I actually don't know why. It's usually not a problem for me when something is like just this time for whatever reason I don't really enjoy it. The quest itself is interesting. A lot of talking though. Talking without voiceovers, yeah. I don't like reading. Wait. I like reading. I don't like reading over hearing something. I would rather get the information from listening than from reading. So yeah, I absolutely agree. It would be much better if they added voiceovers. That'll work. Oh, that didn't work. Well. Oh, that works. Okay, I think that's enough. Hopefully it is. The thing is, I don't know, I think I'm one of the only people that... Okay, I don't want you to get me wrong, but like I love Sumeru. I love Sumeru, I like the experience. I just don't love it as much as other people do. Like, I don't enjoy that other people enjoyed. As I said, like, this quest, it's not bad. It's just not in my taste. Overall, like, the landscape, enemies and stuff. You know, actually, enemies are something I didn't like. The views, they're cool. But as I said, like, I like Inazuma more. Like, far more. Maybe just the vibes. Overall, Sumeru is great. I liked the Arkan Quest, although I really loved Arkan Quest in Raiden arc as well. So it's, you know, it's hard to compare. I absolutely loved it. It's the quest is the only reason I got Raiden. I was planning to skip her in the beginning, but then I saw her quest and like, oh yeah, I need to get her. Oh, they gave him Suck Sword. What the hell? I need to kill the big doggo to respawn them. No, where's... Yeah, those two. The big enemies. That was a lot of damage. You know, that's actually more damage than I ever dealt with my crit. You know, there's an achievement that tracks your highest crit, and for me it's like 200,000 or 300,000, I think. Will it override it? Probably not. It wasn't a crit after all. But, you know, fun to see. You know what? I think I'm supposed to use it more. Yeah, I totally supposed to use it more. It's actually, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, I'm forced to spend all duration here. Loved Inazuma's quest. Arkan Quest is so damn good. I have no idea why they're saying that the Arkan Quest in Inazuma is right. Yeah, I also have no idea. Like, I absolutely loved it. The thing is, I don't want to compare it too early, because Arkan Quest in Sumeru is not finished, right? I'm expecting updates in further patches, but you know, right now, like, I couldn't care less for Kusanali. She appeared in the very end, did absolutely nothing. It just has low self-esteem and like Yeah, I guess I somewhat can relate, but I just don't understand. Isn't she Archon? Why she is not doing anything?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
She was just sitting in our dream, in dream with us, I meant. It was just, oh no, you know, your friend is dying. I wish I could do something, but I can't. I'm like, bitch, you're the freaking god. What do you mean you can't do anything? Those scientists put us all in a dream, in a failure dream. Just end it. What the hell? It's your country after all. I don't know, kill them. Do something. What the hell? What do you mean you can't do anything? That's my first impression of Kusanali. Also, I'm not sure. Isn't Hira her name? I'm guessing. Because I saw a lot of mentions of her as Nahida. I thought, like, Lesser Lord Kusanali. I thought it's her name, Kusanali. Maybe not. Well, you know, it's not the first time. Raiden Shogun is A, so maybe it is their real name. Venti is Venti. Oh no, Venti has, like, Barbatus. Although he was... Oh, he is referred as Barbatus. He wasn't... Yeah, Rex Lapis only. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not the first time. I don't know why I only now noticed it. She's a young Archon, though the original Dendra Archon is... Yes! But you see the thing... Okay. Addressing that. She is not young. She's only young to be an Archon, alright? You know who also is young to be an Archon? Raiden Shogun! Because 500 years ago, it was her sister. Before that, she was just near her sister helping her. Guess what Kusanali did? Exactly the same to Ruka Devara. So, why is she still so inexperienced and so, like, vulnerable that she let her own people just trap her inside a palace or whatever that was for, like, several years? I don't know how long it actually was, but what the hell? She existed before. She was Lesser Lord. They gave me Hazel and Cookie. I have no idea how these characters work. Not a single one. Well, I know Beidou and Yelan. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I need to stack or something. I wish I got Kaizo. I wouldn't trade Kazuha for Kaizo, but I would rather get Kaizo instead of Kazuha. So even though she's young, she should be able to understand her own powers at least. I don't know. Oh wait, did they give the second taser team literally? Huh, interesting. This team slaps though. Well, it's... Did they give... No Elemental Mastery, of course. Why would you need Elemental Mastery in Taser team? But as I said, we'll see. We'll see later in... In the 3.1, I'm guessing. We also yet to see other god, I think. Oh, I don't remember the name. But you know, the thing that Eremites are serving to... Again, not sure about their relationship. But you know, that god. We have to see him or his subordinates. Or her, I don't know. I seem to misgender a lot. Like, I was almost sure Kodevara is a male. It sounds like a male name, but it's a female. Or it was a female. I also think we will see Rokadevara. There's almost no way she's dead. they tell us continuously that she disappeared.
Settle this.
How can she be dead after that?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
You know what? I like the fighting events, then they allow you to like pick trial characters. And this is kinda it, so I guess it passes. Raiden Mikoto is her sister. Also has some combat experience before she became an Archon. Yeah, combat experience, but not ruling experience.
Bond is strong.
Well, you know, I guess Raiden is not the best,
Busted.
but she did manage, like, to a certain point, just maintain her region. For now, Kusanali seemed to do kind of the same as Venti did. But Venti did because he's lazy, although he's saying differently. Just letting people do the thing. Nahida is basically an infant Archon when she was born, which is the same time as the death of the old Tender Archon. Wait, she was born... Was she born? Wait, really? Wait. Oh, I can check it. I thought she existed before. You know, if she didn't exist, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. She was just referring to Rokadevara as if she knew her herself. It sounded that way. Yeah, I guess if she really was born only 500 years ago, it somewhat makes sense. But in that case, she's kind of nothing. I'm not sure. Look, the thing is, okay, I don't have Venti. Venti is addressing his strength, and he's saying that he's the weakest Archon right now. So, Kusanali is supposed to be stronger. But how? If none of her people actually cares about her. Well, some do. Okay, certainly some do, but not a lot. She's not partaking any in anything really. Kinda like Wendy. It's kind of like, I guess she's inexperienced. She doesn't know what to do, what's best to do. But how can you just ignore the thing? She's still supposed to have some strength, like, right? Some power. Is she just afraid to use it? Don't maybe absolutely wrong though. I mean, it sounds like true. The thing with Nahida. Raiden, yeah, Raiden did have experience. Not with ruling though. But other than that, yeah. But like, I guess I can't really compare them. They're different people. I can't expect both of them to act the same in, you know, the same circumstances. It's 56. Catching. Yep. 3 catchings in one pool. Yay. Okay, finally. Time to... Oh, this. I need to not forget that I need to kill the bird. You know, I really love just diving in the lore. The thing that is somewhat hidden. They're telling a lot. Really a lot. But like, there is also a lot of stuff hidden. The thing is, for example, okay, no, it's not. It's a bad example. I was thinking about Raiden Gnosis, and okay, I'll show you. Here. Oh yeah, you know what? It's good enough example, but like, you know, they've new patch it lost its value. So basically, we didn't know what the hell happened to Raiden's noses because it never appeared in game. Here, you can see that she didn't need to use it, so she gave it to Yaya, right? And then they showed you that Yaya further just traded it for your life to Skirmish. Yeah, but if that didn't happen, you could have found new information in their character stories. And there it is, folks. We'll find out the next episode of the Arkham Quest, September 28. Stay tuned. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I heard that a lot of people somewhat complaining, like it's not a real complaint, but you know, they don't really like that Arkham Quest is long. I totally think that they could have just make it a bit shorter but removing some unnecessary parts. But other than that, I absolutely enjoyed it being long. Like, I wanted it to last long. Will it not be here because of the rain? Oh no, it's there. Well, I know. Why?
Oh, the sun's out.
Flew away all of a sudden. Yeah, all of a sudden. They weren't. Fine. Guess I'll wait another day. Let's go here. Where am I supposed to go? I completed this, I completed this, I guess. Oh, all of these are okay. Let's see. It's like the main quest for Ranara. Okay, so how am I supposed to know if it's inside the mountain or on top of it? Let's teleport and see. Teleport and run there and then see if it's lower or higher. Because... oh. I think it's not inside. Oh, that's great then. Because I don't remember where entrance is. I don't really like that they just split Arkham Quest. I mean, I understand why they do it. To just keep the... what was that? The interest of players. I see something sealed. Let's go there. So instead of you just completing the quest and leaving, you'll maybe play for another... wait, is it... oh, it's not the 4-incher one. It's exquisite chest. No, it's a precious chest.
We're way behind schedule.
It really is, well. But yeah, as I said, instead of leaving, you'll maybe play for another month, waiting for it to get released. So why the hell they gave us...
Wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
no, we'll not be that. Why the hell? Just a random precious chest out of nowhere. I mean, cool, I guess. Wait, is there another? Okay, great, another cave. Yeah, I'm down. Yay, play another song. This mechanic is a bit questionable for me. There is so much stuff that you need to unlock that it's Aranara quest and they take so freaking long. And like... Maybe it's just me. I'm trying to do quests before exploring, but I can't help. Like I still pass some. Did I not here? Okay. I pass some stuff here and there, and I'm collecting it, right? I didn't do quests. I didn't do treasure hunting once since Sumeru was released. I was just collecting something nearby. And look, I'm 80% here. Okay, it's because there were a lot of quests here. 50 here, 60 here, 80 here, 60 here, 70 here. I'm decently exploring, but I also stumble upon things that I can't interact with because I didn't finish the quest yet. Best part of Sumeru is the okay, you know what? I have to agree.
We're way behind schedule.
She does look neat. The thing is, okay, when I was deciding whether to roll on Kokomi or not, I was checking if there are any leaks on upcoming banners. And what surprised me, I didn't see Dea in any of them. Meaning that they either, for whatever reason, refused to release her anytime soon, which is not completely unbelievable, but the other option seems better, and I want to believe in that because it's good for me. That Dea will be a 4-star. And if she's a 4-star, you know what? It's, in a way, it's kind of a shame because she totally deserves to be a 5-star. But on the other hand, it's great because I'll be able to get her easily. What's weird though? What the hell? I was looking at Nilo. Did I not pick it? I was almost sure that Nilo is a 4-star. And if she is a 5-star for sure. But if she's a 5-star and D is a 4-star, yeah, I'm completely lost. Did I change back my artifacts? I did. Huh. I'm dealing 40,000 just with balance. Cool. Okay, where is the route? How am I supposed to clear it? Oh, I see. Characters are one of the most important part for me in every update. Quests and characters. You know, exploring is fun, but I don't expect them to add something cool in exploring because they usually don't. So it's just yet another exploring with some new enemies. And as I said, this time they're not that great at all. Even though it's painful skipping Nilo or Kusanali, I'll stay strong for the year. And also think, if not mistaken, she's absolutely a 5-star. I mean, if she's coming... there were leaks, they think 3 patches, so it's... They usually release a new update every month or every 2 months, depending. Usually, it's closer to 2 months. And I'll totally be able to... Okay, so there was Nilo in 3.1, Sino and Nilo. There was Kusanali in 3.2. There was only reruns in 3.3. So if 3.3 will have nothing, I'll totally be able to save like in between 3.2 and 3.4. I mean, unless you want to get cancellation. In that case, yeah. We'll see. They will probably announce Dea if she ever... if she comes anytime soon. Oh, I think he also announced Karamush. the Wanderer. They announced him as a world boss, I think. And they also announced him as a playable character. Which I'll totally skip, but I think it'll make a lot of people really happy. I know, especially female community, a lot of them absolutely love Skyrim. I don't know what. I don't like that guy. I don't like his design. I mean, his design is okay, I guess. I don't like his personality. I don't like his appearance like a lot. It's okay, but not that great. I would rather get other characters. It's not only about him being male and like, you know, but also like I would prefer even getting. I mean, you know what? It depends on gameplay. If his gameplay is interesting, maybe I'll consider. Where am I? What? Okay, I'm so lost. What am I supposed to do? Am I not just trapped here? Oh, this works. I thought it's uninteractable. Genshin for me right now is basically expanding my harem and waifus every month. Honestly, same. I don't know, like, why people call this Genshin. I'm just playing Pokemon, basically. Oh, I can't. I collected almost everybody I wanted. Right now, I'm only missing Shanghai. I think it's the only female character I'm missing, besides Keqing. But, like, Shinta's just refused to come. If they add a 5-star selector, 5-star standard selector, I'll totally get Keqing over another constellation. You know, I might consider getting C4 Chi-Chi, but, you know, I would rather not.
We're way behind schedule.
But chances are they're not adding anything like that. I mean, it won't hurt them too much, but I think they're still too greedy to do. So yeah, I already mentioned that. I'm not sure what to do once I get Shanghai on rerun. Like right now, I need Nilo, I need Kusanali, and I need Dea. But after that, like I'm getting some reruns, and well, let's pretend that Shanghai will come soon. I'll get her as well, and then I am in a weird position. I'm either getting characters for collection which I don't need and I don't really like. Like, they're okay, but I don't really need them. Or I'm getting constellations for characters I like, such as, like, for Hudao or Ganyu, just to make them stronger. It just so happened that both my mains have a really powerful C1s. Or I'm finally trying to get some 5-star weapons. Weapons seem to be like very random. So I'm not sure about weapons. I would love to get at least some weapons. The right weapons increase the damage by a lot. You know, I would not want to get Amos bow, but getting Hudao's, I forgot the Homa stuff. I would love to get that one. But again, it's too inconsistent. I can of course save, but really potentially spending 240 wishes for one weapon. Oh, I see.
Time to go.
I was thinking I'm missing something. I don't see the way. Here it is, though. In my opinion, Scaramouche is so bland or boring that sentence is controversial. I mean, I understand that. I don't understand why I can't climb it. Why a female part of community likes him so much. But there are, like, in my opinion, there are two things that attract them. It's either two general things. It's either cool or cute. Scaramouche is neither. He looks like 12-year-old. How can 12-year-old be cool? That's look cool, I mean. It does not happen. Like, even Kazuha is not, like... He's great, and he's... Especially since, considering what he did in Raiden's quest, he's great. He is cool. But, like, look at him, you can't, like, call him hot. Right? And you can do same for Skarmour. And his personality is so... I don't know the right word even. He's just evil, in short. You can call evil guy cute. That's not how it works. So what they found there? Oh, you know what also? Because I'm well, not anymore really, but before I was joining people's world and, you know, talking to them, the thing about like 50 maybe worlds I visited, only one owner of the world was a guy. Everybody else was a female. And I was so convinced that female is a bigger part of community. But now I'm started making content on YouTube and I have access to analytics. I see that there are about 60, well, 2/3 basically males and 1/3 of females. It's still more than for other games, but I thought there are more females. Maybe females just don't watch videos, which also doesn't make sense. I'm kinda lost. Also, the same thing. Analytics showed me the truth, or kind of the truth. Most of the people I visited were 12 to 14 years old. You can guess, you know, not exactly the community I was expecting to see. Like, some of them were fine, some of them were just children. You know, usual kids. You can, like, they abruptly just end. You're talking to them and, like, you know, they just write, okay, I need to go, and just quit. Or, well, kick you. Like, we were literally in the middle of conversation. How? What? And you know what I realized? I actually was doing the same when I was a kid. I guess I was just lacking the basic knowledge on how you're supposed to deal with conversation, and I guess they do too. So yeah, and I thought that the bigger community, minors are the biggest community in Genshin. Again, YouTube Analytics shows that people, more than 70% who watch the videos, they are above 18. And like, I wouldn't say that before, but like recently I got one video, or two rather, that got a bunch of views. And like, it actually shows the same thing. That can be just, you know, coincidence. I mean, it still can be, but really, do females not watch videos? Do minors not watch videos? No. El Haiham, Diluc, Big Dongzhou, Ito, Kaya are the only hot male characters. Shell. Yeah, kinda. But you see, they're all big, grown-ass men. You can't just call teenage boy hot. Me a grown-ass Al is paid in my harem. Yeah. Look. Shanghai is the only one I miss. Oh, I miss a Cookie, but she was on the same. I didn't know she just takes off her mask in the idol. Wow. She was in the same box as Ito. I don't want this guy. You know, if this guy comes to my harem, it's no longer my harem. I can't let him in. It's impossible. I can't. So I skipped him, and I skipped Cookie. But eventually I'll get Cookie, I'll get Shenhe, and see. I've got everything else. I don't need Venti. I was thinking about John Lee. His shield is great, but you know, I can manage without. Xiao is interesting, but I can also manage without him. But yeah, only Shenhe. I just didn't realize that I got everything I wanted. So fast, actually. I was missing about half of these characters in the beginning of this year. There were a lot of reruns, and although despite me not getting a lot of luck, I won 150-50 getting Kokomi, the last one, and I lost 3 before. Now I'm 2 losses more than the wins. But yeah. Because of that, I know that However is actually giving us more Prima Gems nowadays than they did before. They totally are giving us more. Like, I'm getting worse. Well, okay, you know, I got Kazuha, but I didn't want this guy. What if he steals my harem? But you know. Okay, you know the reason for this awkward silence? I was in the middle of the sentence and I forgot what I was saying. My brain. Okay, fine. Guess it didn't matter then. I'll never upgrade any male characters in my account except Traveler just because he's the protagonist. I want to be immersive when I do the arc quest. How immersive? You know, there are two kind of people. One picking male characters because they want to be immersive. They want it to be immersive, and the others like me who are picking female just because I want to look at females. Like, I was supposed to play her a lot. I'm not using her on my team, but like, you know, even in cutscenes, and I would rather look at Lumine than looking at either. Yeah, that's the reason. I mean, I am upgrading every male character I have. Oh, male. I'm upgrading just every character I have, not every male. It's fine. I trust that Bennett won't steal my harem. Did you know that Bennett has 2 fathers? I'm not saying anything, just, you know. Just interesting thing to know. I'm fine. All the characters I have, all the male characters I have upgraded, they're not tall, so it's fine. On that note, I can probably get Xiao. Chose either because if I choose Lumine, then in story I would have been looking for either. I mean, yeah. You know, not gonna lie, evil Lumine looks cooler than evil Ether. And in all of the story videos on official Genshin channel, it's Lumine who is leader of Abyss and Ether who is the protagonist. So Either is a canon, and yeah. Want to chase Lumine, not either. It's fine, you know. I already gave up on him. It's fine. We can live without him. They finally taught me this song. Great. Yeah, understandable. I can get the point. Didn't think of that. Oh wait, does this thing just spawn Dendrograna? Oh, I guess it does. This thing absolutely looks like Dendrogranum. Dendrogranum. Great. Finally. Did you just give me one? Can you give me three, like usual one? No? Fine.
Good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Great. So, I already mentioned that they give us more Prima Gems. I still want them to give us a bit more to... Oh god. Give me a second, I need to mark this thing. To be able to get a weapon as well. I want to have some 5-star weapons. Just have them. Having 5-star weapon will make me happy. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I just want it. I don't need its damage. I just want 5-star weapon. I'm a gacha addict. I hope not. I mean, I totally am. But I don't feel the urge to spend money. Because if I spend money on gacha, it'll become too easy. And it's not interesting anymore. If Alice, Klee's mother, became playable, I would be happiest man alive. Do you understand that she's probably also a loli character? They are elves, right? It doesn't... but, like... I'm pretty sure that her appearance is not only because she's a child. It's a probability, it's not certain, but I can believe that her mother is a loli. And it's certainly not as appealing, is it? I would totally get her anyway. Her voice is so ara. Yeah, imagine a child with this voice. I mean... She can be a loli. Totally can. We'll see, I guess. She's not an elf. That we know. And that's cool, I love elves.
Come on, focus.
The thing is, you know that elves are usually flat. It's just how it works. And there is not a single adult female that is flat. Not a single one. Look at them. They all have bigger boobas than my head. So she either will be an exception or a small character. Well, maybe she should. I can't imagine her being like looking like a teenage girl. Oh, I mean, they can explain it, I guess, but it's easier to explain if she's alone. We'll see. Her Japanese voice too specific. You know what? I actually didn't hear a Japanese version. Maybe. I barely remember even her English voice. She's totally... Oh. She's totally an interesting character. It'll take a while for them to announce those characters. You know, there's also Varka, the current Grandmaster in Mondstadt. But chances are, most of these characters will never be playable. I mean, I can't say never, but in near future. Like, who knows, maybe once they release the game fully, like, I don't know, in my mind, when all regions released and the story ended, they just stop adding, like, characters. But maybe it's not the case. I don't know why I thought so, but
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
it wasn't my mind.
The wind knows me.
So if they don't,
Access denied.
yeah, I guess eventually they'll probably use some of the characters they mentioned in the story.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Also, did you know that Lisa is gonna die because she was cursed by a book?
Reaping a reward every now and then.
I didn't for the longest time. It's a random thing I found. That being said, will Lisa die in story? In the game? I was hoping, but I'm still hoping the lesson yours. There is a there is a subreddit, Senora main. Yeah, the whole community is still coping. Okay, you know what? She can be playable, but I really don't believe that she's alive. It's not unusual for them. You know they have another game, Honkai Impact. And where is that?
We're waiting.
And Honkai Impact had some playable characters that are dead in story. So it may be a thing eventually. We'll see. Oh, you know what? Also, Reddit has a subreddit, Saritsa mains. The character is not even announced. It never appeared in story, like actually appeared fully. We haven't heard her voice, I think, even once. And yet there is a Reddit that has more than 5,000, I think, more than 5,000 members. What the hell?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
At least she's not. Maybe she's not gonna die, but she's cursed by the book.
Born of ice and frost.
The thing is, though, it was only I think it was only mentioned in her. It's not working. Oh, fetched. It was only mentioned in an interview, and I don't think it exists anywhere in the game. So maybe it was like just a thought, and they didn't actually stick to it. This is still not the character I want to see that. Did you also know that she sometimes electrocutes drunks in Mondstadt when she's on patrol because they ask her to? That's also a weird thing. I mean, there is a chance it was a joke, but I can totally believe that it's not. What gives me only one? Okay, where am I supposed to shoot? Oh, there is a wall. What the hell? Imagine being drunk in Mondstadt, you see Lisa on patrol and you ask her to electrocute you. Hit me, Lisa.
We're waiting.
Where am I supposed to shoot? Here? Fast aside, okay. I steal on the work just for you. You are okay. What did you change? What did I need to look for? It's been so long, I don't remember. I think Zhongli had black tassel, didn't he? Tito Zhongli. Oh! Was he? Oh. Oh, yeah. But he was Tito when I was doing the Abyss already. What did you change? Oh! Did you actually put... No. Where's his attack? Did he have more attack? Oh, you changed the weapon. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see now. Can't wait to see Lisa on the Sumeragin quest. Do you think she will be there? Some characters do mention her. That's interesting, Ron Lee. I'll still skip him in rotation. I don't know, John Lee is there just for shield. His meteor doesn't do any damage anyway. I don't think he's worth using this on him. Just give him whatever. Need to change it back. Yeah, totally. 30,000 attack shell looked a lot more impressive. So what is here? What changed? It feels the same. Yeah, it feels the same. Don't you want to upgrade this? To Ninguan to also work? Oh, she's on the C1. You know, my Ninguan is C6. Just a random flex. Physical crit rate 140. Where's his attack? Oh, he's running energy charge. You need energy charge with Saxor? Oh, you don't have anywhere. That's a shame, dude. I have almost 200, I think, without. Pick him attack. I mean, no, if you can get it, sure. Keep this one. But what the heck? Change a lot of official. Let's see. Yeah, remember, oh, didn't you have stringless? Or Venti? Oh no, Venti, you don't have Venti. Yeah, I think she had stringless. Is this better? I'm not sure. Stringless may be better in National. Okay. Oh, that's great. It's 40 crit value and 5 attack. Great. Father is meh. Yeah, Father can be better for sure. This is totally for a place. Oh, this is not bad. Some elemental mastery, which is not as great, but still. Almost 20 crit damage, 10 energy charge. I don't think Shishel needs a lot of energy charge, usually, but in U-Team she totally does. Okay. Oh god, what the heck is that? Wanna switch? You know, I also have some good goblets. Want the cryo one? The same thing, but cryo. It's probably also on set. I have like emblem cryo. Want that with 40 crit? No, not crit. But like 40 substats overall. What the hell is that? What? It's 45 crit value and 5 energy and elemental mastery. The only thing that could have been better here, have attack percent instead of elemental mastery. It is illegal, what the heck? You know what? This goblet also can be used on set. For like 2-piece set. What the heck? Somebody totally doesn't struggle with goblets. And okay, I see. You know, it's a bit of a shame. This set is not the best official at this point. New one is better, but these stats replace this. Throw away this feather. This is nothing compared to everything else. Even your sense is better than feather. Everything else is great. Sense could be a little better, but overall it's good. This is great. This is great. This is. The feather is. You can easily find better feather. What's on Sinchi? No, it's the same, I think. Yeah. 15 attack, 15 HP. It's the set for Sino. This one? Why? The new one is still better, isn't it? Like, this one only increases the damage from elemental reactions. And the new one gives you elemental mastery, which, who would have guessed, also increases damage from elemental reactions. But the thing is, that set gives you 230 elemental mastery, which increases the damage by 35%, I think, while this set only increases it by 15. Look at Hyper. I saw this. I saw this. There is no way to humiliate us even further. What the hell is that? Wow. Remove the Jade card. It's cap. This gives people false hopes. You can't reach that without 5-star, without primordial Jade card. And don't you want to give him another 5-star weapon? Don't you have one? I don't remember if you had anything. I think you don't have 5-star. But even, no. You know what? Yeah, I think 4-star, it's the maximum they can have. But eventually J. Carter has to go. Thundering is the best set for Xenon, go lie, if you want him solo DPS. If you want him solo DPS, you want the other set from this domain that increases the damage by 35% against the people affected by Electro. But you are not using that usually. Look at Jin then. Okay, let's see. That's not the greatest, but it's good enough. Your Jin is not supposed to deal damage, right? She's here to cast ults, I think. You know, it's so mildly infuriating that every character you have is offset. Not a single one of them has a... Okay, Fischl has. But everything else doesn't have a full set. Oh, well, Bennett also has. But you're not using sets at all. Look at the weapon. I mean that. Yeah, I saw two Jade Cutters. Jade Cutter is a really good weapon. Just, you know, stat-wise. 44% crit rate is just a lot. But not for Bennett. Jin is interesting. Totally good, more than good enough. But like, I need to also count that not a single character has a set. Like, this may look cool, but without emblem, it's like 30% less damage. This is cool, but without full this set is also like 20% less damage. Kind of a shame. Nobody. At least like the main character has it. The Skyward Blade. What is? Oh, you know what? I don't want to see. I can use my Lost Prayers. Skyward can be used. What Skyward Blade is with energy charge? The usual sword, is that the one? Need to go, Agosima. Thank you. Yeah, good luck at your work. Let's go back. Waiting 3 hours. Oh, we'll see. Can't promise anything. Okay, check. Power Blade, if that's the one that the 5-star blade sword with energy charge, actually Ben can use that because energy charge is great for him.
Next on the agenda.
I would still prefer, like, I can get enough energy charge. What am I supposed to shoot here? Well, I can get energy charge in substats, and I would rather have a higher base attack value, which I cannot get in substats. Am I missing something? I am! I'm completely blind. I'll also be replacing blind emote. For another blind emote. I want all 5 emotes to be like the same looking. Okay, I'm guessing this is the order I'm supposed to shoot those. No, I just shoot everyone. Oh, it's an elevator. This flower looks awfully familiar. Have I been already here? Huh. I'll probably pull on the weapon banner if their best slot weapon is with some good 5-star weapon. Wolf Gravestone. But like, you see the thing. I'm super greedy. So like, if I see Homa with Amos bow, I shoot a roll because no matter what I get, it'll be a great weapon for me. But because Amos bow is here, I can't. So the same with Wolf Gravestone. It's here, so like eventually I may get it. So I would not go for a little Greystone at all. But yeah.
The wind knows me.
I can understand that.
Of ice and frost.
Right now I'm also thinking about getting Homa because it's, well, best house. It's also one of the strongest weapons in game overall. It's so good that it's broken on characters that are not even HP based. And on characters that are HP based, only Hurao actually. It's just completely broken. The thing is, I don't really need my Hurao to deal more damage. But I want her to have the best in slot. And it's and the damage is just a nice excuse. We'll see. Honestly, I think I would rather get Constellation than a weapon. I don't need a lot of weapons. And chances are I won't see two good. They really rarely put two good weapons on the weapon banner. It's always like a good one and a garbage, a good one and a garbage, or like a good one and usable. No, what did you? What did I get? Another the same thing? It's already confirmed that she's just she literally used Claymore. I mean, yeah. Okay, you know what? You reminded me. I saw an article the other day. It was just, I don't know. They like hyped somehow. It like, oh wow, like I don't know, like However's finally announced the element, and like, heck, she's Pyro. You saw her vision in this every single cutscene. What do you mean announced? Finally, what the hell? This kind of sounds the same. Like, confirm she's a Claymore. Yeah, like that's probably not what we meant, but it sounds like it's not a well-known thing, which is awesome because I absolutely love Claymore characters. I also do, but I don't have Claymores. I don't have Claymores. Like, look at my Claymores. This is the only time I bought Battle Pass. It was like the second one, I think. I have Favonius Greatsword, which can be used. I have this useless thing, which I thought can be used on Dory, but like it can be used, but Dory can't be used. This is only good on Noelle or Iro, and that's it. Like I don't have Claymores. What am I supposed to use? Bell? Sucks Greatsword? What? If Rhea comes, what am I supposed to give? I'll give her that, but like I don't have any other choice. Oh, you know what? If she's a main DPS, I guess I don't want to give her Favonius sword. I'll give her something more. But if she needs energy charge, I can give her a craftable one from Sumeru. Although I have no idea how to get recipes. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Eventually. Where is that? There is like not a lot of. There are great craftable bows. There are great craftable swords. There are a lot of not craftable great swords. Not great swords, but you know, good swords. I see. It's fine. I'll ignore it for now. There is not a lot of claymores. There is also a lot of good catalysts, which I'm not using because I don't have catalyst. Gonna take a bath. See you later. Okay, see ya. I'll have a great bath, I guess. I also took a bath today, just before the stream. It's... The thing is, I'm living in the house, so there's a boiler that, well, makes my house warm, and And the water as well. And it's a bit inconsistent. It's such a pain to shower. And it's somewhat bearable to... This way? Somewhat bearable to fill a bath. But it takes so long, like... I can't put it on the big screen because it's... It starts... The cold water starts flowing. This is a Raji song, yeah. These small... I don't know, I'm gonna keep calling them mushrooms. Most of them look like mushrooms. This doesn't, but this totally does. So... Can they not play instruments? They're totally plants, they are for sure plants. Like usual plants. You know what? I don't think actually mushrooms are plants. They're not, right? I'm pretty sure they're not. Yeah, there are 4 types of creatures. Or, I don't know, beings, living beings on Earth. So, animals. I don't know, okay. You know what? It might sound weird because, like, mushrooms have another meaning in my language, and they might not have the same meaning in English. If so, well, you have to bear it because they do in mine. So yeah, mushrooms, animals, plants, and the 4th one are bacteria, I think. Don't judge me. My last biology class was like in... The last biology class I remember paying attention to was in 7th grade, which was... What the hell? When did I... It's like 8 years ago. What the hell? It's been 8 years. Really? Wow, time really flies by. So, regarding Lisa. There is a thing that The thing is, I like noticed it, and I was just putting it in the box to eventually make a video about it. But then I saw that another person made a video about it, and I was like, fuck, if I do it now, it'll be a plagiarism. Like, look at her. I hope she'll... Nah, that's the wrong one. No, give me another animation, please. Lisa, I know you can do it. This one. Look at the flower. Remember how it looks? And that's the same flower. It existed in the game long before Sumeru was released, and now we know which flower it is exactly. It's a shame. I don't know, I might still make a video about it. There is a big chance that some other people still haven't seen it. We'll see. It's just an interesting fact. I think a lot of people never noticed it. It's just such a random thing. And the only reason I noticed it is because lately I've been... What the hell is that? I've been looking for a lot of idol animations, and well, that was one of them. I found out why Chi-Chi stretches in her idol animation. I found out why Chongyun eats popsicles. I found what Lisa summons, which flower. I think something else, I just forgot about it.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, a bunch of interesting stuff. But I'm sure a lot of people haven't noticed, but some people might have seen it from the other creator. I don't know. On the one hand, it flatters me that... Okay, it might sound weird. But when you start seeing people who hate like videos you make, that means you, well, in my mind, it means you grew enough to have haters. Not maybe consistent, but you know, people usually, when there are a lot of people watching, they usually just ignore rather than complaining, or just, you know, there are not a lot of actual people who like to negative comment. Really not a lot. People just tend to notice those more. Where are enemies? I don't see. Was it the last one? So yeah, basically I don't really care a lot if they're saying something like there are a lot of people, like I'm telling random facts from Genshin, and some people love it, some people like, oh yeah, cool story, Bob, and others like, oh no, you're actually wrong, and like, okay, sometimes they make a decent point that is more often than not they misunderstood me. So like, actually they weren't wrong and I wasn't wrong. Sometimes they are wrong. Oh yeah, sometimes they are wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. But what's even better? So there are occasions when I, usually in the end of the video, I make a joke. And it has to be obvious a joke. I don't believe it's not obvious. But apparently not for all of people. So for example, one of the recent videos had a Chi-Chi in it, as I said, why Chi-Chi stretches. And there was a joke in the end, like, I said like, yeah, she exercises at night, and like, why at night, you may wonder. It's because Hudao is usually asleep at night. And people like, oh, you know, Hudao is actually not asleep at night. She works in like, oh, was it not fast enough? She works as funeral parlors. They work at night, and she also pranks people at night. That guy said. Like, yeah, maybe you're probably not right, but you know, maybe even if you're right, you know, that was just a joke, man. Just chill. I'm trying to make jokes and stories sound cool, interesting to listen to, while not telling like lies I missed. Great! Where's the last one? There are probably easier ways to do it, but we will do it this way. I saw another portal down there, but heck it, I'll check it after. I also see some kids in the comments for sure. it's actually so easy to spot them. It's just funny, like that guy. Yeah, I understand. Like it's innocent. I'm not. It might seem like I'm. Oh god. I'm making fun of him, but no, like it's a usual thing when you're a kid. But like, saying not understanding the joke is one thing, but like saying, "Oh yeah, Hudao is actually playing pranks in night," and you're like, "What the hell, man?" Even if she does, that's no, she does. I mean, sometimes, but really, do you really think her whole life consists of pranking people? I mean, who knows? Maybe it is. Let's check. Maybe there is a hidden chest. I think there's just an out underground. There are other people. Also, one of the recent comments. You know, there is a chance there's right now here somebody who wrote this comment. So yeah, if somehow you out on them, even though chances are close to zero, don't take it personally. I'm not making fun, but it's like it's funny for me, but it's nothing to be ashamed of. There was a guy who there was another video about Ganyu. 10,000 more, good enough. Totally worth. About Ganyu, so if you didn't know, Ganyu used to be really chubby. In fact, during the Arkham War, a monster choked on her, like trying to eat her. He choked, and because her waistline was too thick. And Ganyu was kind of ashamed of that for the longest time. And it's partially the reason why she doesn't eat meat anymore. She's vegetarian, she eats flowers and like other plants. Another reason to that is because she's partially chilling. And actually, that people don't understand, she's chilling, but she's a half chilling. And chillings, most of the chillings, or all of the chillings, actually died so long ago, so their traditions barely make any difference in Ganyu's life. So she's it's mentioned in her character story, in one of her character stories, that like even for strict vegetarians like chilling, it would be a hard thing to like, not try Liu cuisine. Meaning that Ganyu wants and would like to eat it. If she was on a diet because of, well, insecurities. So back to the point. One guy there in one of the recent comments said, "I'm not a simp like you guys, but I really like Ganyu," like something like that. The first part is like quote, "I'm not simp like you." Oh no, or oh god, it wasn't simp. It was. Oh god, it was like a perf. Yeah, I think I'm not perf like you guys, but like I like Ganyu's design, something like that. I don't remember the second half. He basically said I love Ganyu, but like yeah, I'm not perf like you guys. What the hell? There are a lot of things like that. Make me smile. So people tell me that she's chilling also. There's also a big chunk of them. Okay, this is totally not the way, so how am I supposed to reach? Oh, probably, yeah. Well, should have looked around first. Kinda learning this slowly. Does it teleport me to the same place? Oh, I thought it's always like different dimension. Oh. Where is Dendrogranum? Not here. I'm trying to... What's what? The giant... onion? I don't know. I was trying to remember some more comments, but I can't really. Those were just the ones I remembered really good.
Next on the agenda.
But basically, in short, kids really like to tell you that you're wrong, even if they are not sure.
We're way behind schedule.
Like, I mentioned two things they told me, like people told me, and they were not completely wrong. But there were people that are completely off.
Next on the agenda.
So in Chi-Chi, I mentioned that Chi-Chi needs to stretch because, well, it says in her story that because she's a zombie, she needs to exercise, otherwise her whole body will become stiff. and she won't be able to move but hop. Like Chinese hopping vampires they're called, but they're basically zombies. So yeah. Somebody, it was not probably a child, but still,
Next on the
person
agenda-
told me that I'm like half wrong, because actually that body becomes Steve, and I was like, yeah, that's just what I said. No, I just mentioned zombie. Yeah, body becomes Steve. Yeah, but like she would, unlike usual people, she would still
way behind schedule.
remain her. I'm probably supposed to go there. Remain her ability to move. She'll just hop. That's the difference between the dead body and her. She's not actually fully dead.
The wind knows me.
But yeah. There are a lot of wholesome or wholesome people already just making funny comments. Oh, I can't remember really any significant ones right now, but just trust me. I'm not sure how am I supposed to top on the last one. Oh god. Paimon is as smart as fungi. Paimon is a fungus. Okay, maybe this thing will actually help me somehow, so let's activate it as well. No, 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 no. If I was a Kazuha, that would help. What's wrong with this domain? Why it's lags? Stop, please. I could just switch character to Dendro, but that's for weak. We are using the environment. I think this is just the path to here. So we should consistently without Kazuha. Yeah, it seemed a bit too hard. Okay. So the alt teleport is here. Oh, here. I feel again like I should probably pay attention to what's happening. But do I really need to?
Next on the agenda.
What's with this? Oh, was I supposed to play this again? No. What? Oh,
We're way behind
sure.
schedule.
Yeah, like there's a mechanism that seemed to activate it, but let's just attack it with pyro. Fine. Fine, you've won game, but just this once. Cast Nightmare. Who's Cast Nightmare? Nightmare. This walking mushroom. I'm not sure about Nightmare, but you know, walking part was right. Pretty on spot, I'd say. Oh, it was Cast Nightmare.
Next
Walking
on
is something I made up. Fine.
One with nature.
I reached it, wow. And dead. Okay, cool. I would like this domain to give me like maybe at least an exquisite chest in the end. Fine though. How many of these I need? Wait, are we collecting those for them? When's my turn to collect treasures? What the hell? I don't know what I'm gonna do with these fruits, but I don't know, eat maybe? Yeah, they are not poisonous. I am tired. Is this the end of this? Nope. I don't think the bird is back. I guess let's go this one. It's a new event. I didn't see what the new event is about, but my guess is either again just collect random materials and bring there, or it's go in the main and fight, but use something in the main, like some modifier. What's that? It just looked like one. Hey, common chest.
Beautiful
You know, I honestly feel like both Mondstadt and Liyue were a lot more generous with chests. Everything I receive now are common chests. Just you beat Hilchurls in Liyue and Mondstadt, you get the common chest. You beat slightly stronger enemies, like big Hilchurls, hey, get the exquisite chest. You beat a lava churl or like a beast mages, oh, you're really good. Get a precious chest. Oh, I already see the main. You like completed hard puzzle? Oh yeah, get another precious chest or even get a luxurious chest. Here it's like few random luxurious chests here and there, and everything else is just common chest. You like spend. You activate your whole team to destroy the Withering Zone. Barely survived. Get exquisite chest. You solved the hardest, just the hardest ever puzzle. You fought 5 bosses in a row. You completed a beast 5 times in a row. You like waited for another hour for the next part to unlock. Get the common chest. It should be better. I don't know why they're so greedy with chests though. I guess there are more chests now, but really, it's not like chests give you that much. Like, I mean, people do underestimate chests, but really, what's wrong if I get few more thousand? It's like it's one time. Just give me one time 2,000 Prima Gems. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Just upgrade 1,000 common chests to exquisite chests, and you'll only give us 3,000 Prima Gems. It's not that much, it's 20 wishes, but it would make me more happy than seeing a common chest. Common chest seems like really nothing. You get like the basic experience book, you get few, or literally just few more, and 2 Prima Gems. Okay, why are you still talking? Hajanar. Please be something creative. Oh, please be community thing. Oh, I hope it's community thing. No, it's using something. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yes. They got us 2 domains with device in a row. It's the other one is literally ongoing right now. Why? That's another thought. Just put characters in, do modifiers, and okay, fine. This Ganyu sucks. My Ganyu is better. Let's do the usual team. I wish Diana's shield would last a bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a bit of it.
Look at you! Teamwork is dreamwork!
It, like, you see, after my whole rotation, it will last for about 2 shots. And it's gone. Wait.
I'm going in.
That's the only reason why I was even considering getting Zhongli. Because his shield lasts longer. It takes longer to get the shield. But I see my rotation is about twice more than just 2 shots. It's 4.
Next time,
Shake it and stir. Can't have. Let's light it up.
What am I even doing here?
no touching.
I activated something. It's Hydro. What does it mean? What's Hydro? That's not what I wanted.
Think you can bully me?
It's Cryo now.
I'm going in.
Oh, I see. It doesn't affect them with Cryo, but it gives them the debuff, the similar one that they give me usually. Well, the enemies, not POV shops.
Shake it and stir. Look at you, Boozehound. Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky.
Access denied.
I think I have enough time to kill this. Oh, not. Oh. Okay. Gains bonus damage, bonus damage. Oh, that's how it works. Imagine. Let's use something different this time. You know what? Let's use Hyper Bloom. We should be able. Wait. No, I can't. I can't exit. I'm stuck here. I don't think my Raiden has the right artifacts. I won't risk it. Let's do her then. Yeah, here it's essential for Diona to be just before Hurao. Hurao needs a lot more up to... actually about the same maybe. These two can do good without Diona. The device only affects on-field character,
Let me weave you a verse.
so I'll use it on Yelan.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
That was a lot of damage.
You can bully.
Oh, I love seeing 16,000 damage. It didn't last for long, but you know. I'm already satisfied to see 9,000.
Rain outlines your fate.
But you know, 16 is just a lot. Oh, it was Pyro. Oh, does it still work? If I switch character? Oh, it totally does, 80,000, wow. Okay, not gonna lie, it kinda looks cool.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, so I can just spam this. Wow, look at the score. I for a fact know that my Gunny team is stronger than my Hurao team. In like any situation. Well, basically in both single target and
Gotcha.
multi-target.
Here comes the catch.
Think you can bully me?
So the fact that it does better, it means... Well, this device gives you a lot more than I expected. Or this is just not balanced. I mean...
Let me weave you a verse.
The score is not balanced.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, I can't lie. The Big numbers look great. I'm still for consistency though. I love math too much to neglect it. Wait, does it mean are those the same rounds? Like rounds of the same challenge? Is it just the first challenge still? Oh yeah, others probably are still blocked. Wow, interesting. What else can I use? Oh, I don't know I don't know what artifacts are on my Raiden right now. I don't know what team to put her in. You know what? Oh, I wanted the taser, but my... You know what? Taser will work. No, it won't. Will it? No. Let's do this. How does taser work? Like this. This. Yeah, it'll be taser overweight. You and me. The weirdest comp I've ever seen, but it should work. It better work.
Here comes the cash. To ashes.
I'm not critting. Oh, you know what? Overlord is not actually that bad against ruin machines. Yeah, because they don't move. They can be moved. I'm more amazed that my Beidou somehow gets back her ult in time. Huh, interesting. You know what's bad about Yuumi in this team? Yuumi doesn't last as long as she needs to. Her E runs out faster than Beidou and Yelan's ults. So like, I'm forced to keep attacking with usual attacks. I need to not forget to use my... Okay, you know what? Fine. No, those are wrong. I need the power damage. Why the hell I got 10,000 already? Oh wait! I think I don't start from 0. Yeah, I think that was a cumulative. Oh, in that case it makes sense. Okay, that totally makes sense then.
No rest for the wicked.
No. Could have killed one more. Still got 10,000 though. This event is also kind of easy, I think. Or maybe I'm just strong at this point. I remember the previous ones with like difficulty levels, and they were totally a lot more challenging. I mean, these difficulty levels, multipliers. Okay, 10,000. Can I see what high score I needed? Huh. Maybe here? Really? You need 4? Okay, there was one event when I remember that event with there were also effects, and one of them was jumping really high. So I made Hurao Xiao back then, just high jumping, plunging Hurao. Useless, but worked. There were additional levels to like these 3 and Platinum 1 star, Platinum 2 star, Platinum 3 star. And I didn't get it Platinum a single time. No, I got it once, I think. Yeah, in the very first, and only 1 star. And I didn't really hunt it, but it was really hard to get Platinum. Here, I got 2.5 times more score than I needed, and they didn't give me a Platinum. Where is that? Did they remove it? I mean, it's actually not a good thing, I think. It makes... Well, if you don't know that exists, it's great. If you know that exists and you can't reach it, it's just tragic. I wouldn't mind it. I just wanted to have it. Fine. Wow, you really need only 4,000? You see how easy that is? You probably can do it even with trial characters. Easily. Just more than easily. The heck? Yeah, okay. It's also not that bad. Although, you see, this provides even less than camera one. Camera at least forces you to list camera, which is not the best gameplay, but they're trying. This one gives you nothing, just press one button to gain bonus damage. What a gameplay. Hey, Kabulakura, did you select... Welcome to the stream. Did you select X4? Yeah. I did it on the highest.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Think you can bully me?
I don't think you can easily reach the same, like, similar score in less. Enemies are easier in X1 and X2, but takes time for them to spawn and stuff. I mean, I actually never tried. I just... One day I just decided that X4 will provide me the best score. I mean, it was always enough, so I kept on going.
Next on the agenda.
I bet this will give me another common chest. Keeps going. Look, it's not hard to do this, but it requires so much time, and it really will give me just a common chest. There is this... Run out. Oh, there's another one.
Next on the agenda.
See ya, silly. Yeah, look. It feels like they should give us more, but just
Beautiful
sure.
treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Common chest it is. Like, I would still do it for common chest, but for me, common chests are something that you like don't you just come and open it, or just come there and hit 2 slimes and open it. That's what common chest is. If it's at least somewhat decent fight, it should be exquisite. Am I being greedy? Maybe. But like, as I said, it doesn't cost them anything really. It just feels better
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a
to receive
contract.
something of not the lowest quality. I think there is nothing here anymore. Okay, let's check. Maybe the bird is back. And it's not raining, which is a plus. I feel like I should put a waypoint in there. It always takes so long to go back. I again forgot something. I guess today my brain is not working. Yeah, pretty much like every day. So nothing new. I really wonder sorry, why I need dusk bursts especially from here. Why can't I kill it anywhere else? Is it actually not the bird I'm thinking it is? Is it the different one? Doesn't mean I completed that one. I think it does. I don't know. Let's switch to Yumi because she has auto aim. I think I'm far enough. Oh god, I got so no, where are you going? Gani, I'm pretty sure that's not where Paimon wants you to go. I'm not pressing anything. He's still going. Is everything okay? Do you like need help? If it's there, It's not. How long it takes for them to spawn again? They totally spawn after 1 day, but less. It's been at least an hour. God. Fine, we'll do something else. What's this? Go to Catherine. Which places? Oh. This is the Daenerys quest. I don't feel like doing Daenerys quest right now. Let's go do another quest. Is it another quest? Any word I see Ara in, I feel like it's Ara. Oh! It's a seal! No, it's not a seal. That's not the marker. Marker is here. I got distracted by a shiny thing. I thought that's a marker. I don't know why. I thought that's a marker. And water just... Okay? What? Huh? What happened? I don't like the fact that they just hide certain stuff behind quests. Like, why I literally cannot I guess if I access it before the quest, it might ruin the quest. But like, don't do the quests that way. I don't know. It's probably just because of my habit to explore before quests. Like, I don't like to get too focused on the quests. Even if I force myself, I do like a bunch of them, and eventually I'll still want to explore. Or explore while doing quests. I can't just ignore everything. I thought it said defeat fungi trees. And like, what are those? But nothing, it's just mushrooms on the trees. This better reach. This better reach. Rain has made fungi stronger. Yep. Very strong. You know that Hydra really thrives in this fungi. You know, never seen like a stronger opponent. Fine. Delay, come out.
I'll ensure your safety.
Such a weird way to travel. Not sure, I guess. Are you also empowered? Oh, of course.
Access denied.
Let's get the Dendra as well. Maybe that'll... Wait, did it suggest me waiting until rain stops? What? Why? I refuse to believe that it's a struggle for anybody. I refuse. Like, it scales at water level, so it can't be. It can't. Unless you're AR-10, maybe. In that case, yeah. I can't believe it. But you are not AR-10 in Sumeru. Actually, what AR do you need to be to access Sumeru? You need to do Arc Quest, right? Like for us, as soon as the update came out, we already saw Sumeru's unlocked area, we just need to walk in. But usually it's locked behind Arc Quest, right? And Arc Quests are locked behind certain ARs. So what? I think Inazuma requires you to... Oh. I think Oh, I can't tell for sure, but I think some class in the EU I saw needed AR 30 something. So I'm guessing it's around there in Inazuma. So Sumeru should be also somewhere there. Maybe they removed. You know, they should actually remove the limit. It makes no sense. Like, it wasn't a struggle for me at all, because I explore. But some people don't like to do that, and like they come here for quests, and they force them to explore, to do daily stuff before they can access quests. Just a dumb system, in my opinion. I mean, like, it's actually the only thing it does, it forces people to, well, play the game. But what if they don't? Why? If they don't want to, if they want, they will play it regardless. And if they don't want, forcing them won't do anything good. Right? That's totally not the best idea. Do I need to play Lyre again? Are those like glasses? What are these? They have no lenses. Or is it like just a robe? What are these accessories? Okay. Yep. Turning rocks makes sense. And I told them, okay. The other way I wanted to say. Yay! It worked before. Where it's eyes? Are they behind the hat? Or are those actually just glasses and it's like they represent its, I can't see. It's eyes. Yeah, just give me the quest, man. Before I used to pay attention at marked words. No. Okay, I am at 5,000 Prima Gems. Will I get at least once of PT before 3.1? Not sure. You know, maybe eventually I'll get to Creators Program. I don't think it's very easy. I know that there are like having 1,000 subscribers or followers as a requirement, but it doesn't mean you will get accepted. They actually watch applications. I'm pretty much just won't hurt though. They totally won't. But what are the odds I get 1,000 for the end of 3.1? Not a lot, unfortunately. I mean, it might seem even less likely than it is right now. I have 560, I think, YouTube right now. Not as far, but you know.
Perhaps whoever left these behind
Still,
was
those
also
560 are, most of them, just because YouTube algorithm decided to bless two of my videos. Where? Who?
We're way behind schedule.
I'm getting the chest first, I'm sorry. I need that chest. But that also means if YouTube decides to bless that great one more video.
Come on, focus.
That can happen. We'll see. I totally hope it does happen.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was
Just
also
2
part of the
items.
contract.
No, don't force the cutscene. I saw another chest there. Who's Albert? It was nothing. You actually... Okay. Businessman! Yeah, in the forest. Just relaxing. What? Okay, I missed the main product he was going for, so... Doesn't matter. You know, this seems like I missed one thing and I was, yo, I could just keep it all now. It reminds me how I and actually a lot of people play stealth games. You're going stealth, full stealth mode. As long like first try you're full stealth. As long as it takes, you just slowly crawl. But as soon as you get noticed and killed,
We're way behind
the
schedule.
very next try and every single one from there on will just go full on rage. All guns. Just a Rambo mode.
Follow the wind.
I'm giving you one try. Find the lost Sumpter Beast. I wanna do this actually first. Wait, how does that help actually? I thought if I do this, something will be unlocked. Oh. Because I was here twice. And above that... Oh, there is nothing. I wasn't sure how to get the Dendroclus. I thought this is not just Dendrogranum. Because I don't see how Dendrogranum helps me. Oh. Yeah, I totally don't. Does this do something? It says higher, but... Wait a second. Oh! Was this stone always there? Okay, that totally helps then. No, what? You can totally cheese it if there is any Dendrogranum nearby. You know, I kind of like to seek those potential cheeses. Oh. Oh, another one there. Yeah, so if there is anything, developers don't expect you to like to go 300% speed of your base speed and run here with the underground from another location. I swear this thing wasn't here before. Wait, what?
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
What the heck is that? Why can I not interact? What is this? What is that? Is it a snowman? No, wait. What? Okay, this one is still activated. Maybe I missed the other one? Oh, I did miss it. What? Oh. I almost received full damage there. Okay, now it's... No, okay. They're both active now. Now what? Oh, I see another one. Oh, I see another one. Oh, I so see another one. Oh! Actually reached 12. Okay, come on, Gani. I know you're a sniper. I know you are. You missed. I missed. Wow, it actually falls really fast later on. Oh god. Okay, let me see which one is it. How many I'm still missing? It's this one. I'm missing 12. Okay. I'll probably need to hunt some of them, just straight up hunt. I'll do it off stream. For now, we're just grabbing everything we see.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and
And back to the quest. Why can I not interact with it while I'm swimming? Game locks you from... Oh, I see the cave. Locks you from everything while swimming. Like, why Ayaka and Mona cannot sprint while swimming? It's literally a feature. They can sprint on water. So why if you fall on it, you can't swim? How does that make sense? And what is this cave? There's nothing here. Okay, why there are two areas? Am I supposed to look in both and only one of them has what I'm looking for? Or why else there are two of them? What am I looking for? What is Sumter Beast? Maybe I should have listened. It's fine, we'll figure it out.
The wind knows.
no touching. We're way behind schedule.
Are you Lost Sumter Beast? No, you're just the usual. He literally the giant. Whatever this creature is.
Next on the agenda.
What am I looking for? I just randomly... Is it actually what I'm looking for? Huh. Oh, is this Sumter Beast?
Into the wind.
Okay, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot. Hilichurls cannot. They are not like intelligent, so they can't really use those creatures. Only Eremites could. Roar. Can it be a Spyman? No! No, Paimon, you feed it. Why are we bringing it back instead of bringing Albert to here? Okay, so there are two of them. That's why there are two areas. Okay, at least now I know what I'm looking for.
Next on the agenda.
So it's a little easier, but no, not a lot. I'm still confused. Where? I felt like I was everywhere here. Yeah, I didn't know what I'm looking for, but
Born of ice and frost.
I thought it's stuck in there. These are fake things. There's nothing in them. Okay, maybe there is something on top. There is a chance. Is there helping? Huh? Oh, I see. Why this thing seems interactable, but it's not? Found ya. Wanna eat? You have a very interesting chef meal. The roasted paimon. Although you need to roast her yourself. We serve just paimon. Are there any more long quests? The real question is, I think every other side quest but Aranara quest and Tainari quests will not be that long. So the real question is, how many more Aranara quests are there? Okay, look for no, don't look for Arasaka. Oh, this one. No, it's also Aranara. I saw Ara. I saw Ara something. That means we are doomed. It's again Aranara quest. There are so many Aranara quests. I mean, I'm guessing it's just a one very big side quest with a lot of mini quests. But heck, really?
Time to go.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's totally better to exist than not to. It's just new thing, and I'm so unfamiliar with it. It's not bad, for sure. It's just so unfortunate that I don't like Aranaras. Why can't I just like them? Yeah, sure, just start liking them. I should have thought about it before. Did I activate this tower? This tower detects withering zones. It's shining, I think I did activate it. But let's check just in case. Yeah, there is nothing. Wait, I only now realized, are these towers built by forest rangers to detect withering zones? Oh, they probably are. Huh. Never thought of that. Oh, so you're fake shield. Why? Will it go sealed back? Oh, it will. So how the heck am I supposed? Like this? Just stay in the middle? Okay, it's fun. Hey, common chest.
It's important to replenish your supplies often.
Before that, you got common chest just for usual. Just shoot one elemental healer and you are good to go. Now 3, we're staying in the middle of them. Again, like it doesn't seem like a lot of work, and it's certainly not. It's like common chest objectively is good enough reward for this, but like we used to get more. Defeat a huge monster. Which this one? The Ruin Guard? They call this a huge monster? Pfft. You should have seen.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Yeah.
Adorn my night.
No, not gonna say that. Now we need to look for. Okay. Is there
Behind schedule.
Aranaro in there? Why? Thought we were done. Okay, this thing is the one I like the most. It's like chubby. It's with this comically positioned face. Okay, you know what's terrifying? That I probably haven't found all the Aranara quests yet. I'm yet to find most of them. Maybe not most, but I feel like I found like half of them. Maybe I managed to find bigger ones, longer ones. But still. Okay. I'm really doing my best. I'm just spamming as fast as I can. I don't think it's helping though. Oh, okay, this one? This is just looking for arena. You know what? If each one gives me 30 to 40 Prima Gems, I'm down. Every 4 arenas I found give me a wish. Yeah, I'm down. Just hide like 1,000 of them. Imagine 40,000 Prima Gems. Ooh. I wish I could receive a full wish without Welkin Moon each day. But you know, you kind of do receive it, but with events. Yep. What Paimon? Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's eat it. Wait, do we actually? It was Paimon. No, I saw she drank it all. Well, blame Paimon. This is new, actually. Is it his belly button, or he has a giant target on his belly? Fried at the shop. I can. Oh, I can probably introduce to one other chef I know. You know, like Shanling. There's a little small chance she wants to cook you though, so be mindful when talking to her. Maybe its chance is not that small actually. What if it donated? Ah. The illusion of choice, alright, or let's go. I wonder which one I should choose. I like even more than they give you actual choice, but then like if you say no, game still forces you. Sorry, crocodiles. Nothing personal. Wait, what? Oh, living spring. Just water. Hey, you know what? I have a better one. I have holy water. Some say they are from one certain priestess bathroom. I can't tell the name, but you know, I have one, I think, right now. Disney. Yeah. That will totally taste better. Okay, fine. Is it just me or that roof kinda look like crocodile? Or alligator? What's the difference? I know the difference. One has like triangular mouth, and another one has square. But which one has which? I think crocodiles are square. And alligators. Okay, so that one looks like crocodile. Let me see. Just skip. Next time, look for better one. I offered you. I offered the best. Yeah, look at this. Just look. Nope. It has. It has like these two eyes, and you see that, right? Like, ignore this part. Just this. It's like its mouth, two eyes. You can't tell me it doesn't look. It does. I can't unsee it. Wait, they give me only 20? Oh, well that's great then. 20 Prima Gems? There surely are a lot of quests though. It's a good thing. It is totally a good thing. I'm assuming I need to look inside the cave. Maybe not. Maybe yeah. Maybe not. No, totally
Time
not.
to go.
How am I supposed to climb it? Manually? Oh, that's a shame. Fine, I can do that. We trained my whole life for that. For a final climb out of her. No, 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 no! I like that I just immediately start restoring stamina, so my it's the third time it saved me. Hello! It already grew, man! Mine. No, I will. Why? What? It's just growing everywhere. That's not somebody's. Huh? Okay. Did I skip something after this black screen? Team Towers. You know what? I don't think I'll actually last. I'm already getting sleepy. I don't know. I don't know actually why. I think I just went to sleep yesterday too late. Actually, it wasn't. I went in the midnight. It didn't seem like a tiring day today either. You know, no, I totally did more than usually. But still. Maybe it'll just build up. I'm already half dying. Why there isn't... We'll fly from there. Kazuha, my boy, I know you can last. With your ease, we will not need a teleport or climb anything. I believe in you. Yep, first checkpoint reached. Die! These are the first birds you can actually kill in melee. Just approach them and kill. That's so cruel. I should not do that. I see a Sealy. Let's progress the quest first. And then to Sealy's. Hey! Are the merchant we saved? No. Just the same skin. You know, I just today realized that most of Knights of Favonius actually have the same skin or same-ish skin. Some of them look exactly the same to me. On the first glance. It's just sugar. It is! This is awkward. Cubican becomes a sand and crashed. Well, this guy's smart. I wouldn't guess. Oh, thank you for sugar. Oh, he gave us for free. I mean, it doesn't cost really anything, but thank you either way. Oh, I was totally sure it would stop here. Wow. This silly is going far. Not anymore. Wait, did it stop there? I just touched it at the same time? Oh, maybe. Okay. That explains then. Didn't mean to. Sorry. I really didn't mean.
A fateful offer.
I see the chest. At this point, I can't just ignore this. I mean, I can. But really, no. No, I won't.
Born of ice and frost.
Who else? Where? Is there something trapped inside that stone? Okay, there is a pillar, but I don't think that's what I was looking for. No, it was, yeah. You know what? Why I think there are more pillars. I think somewhere above that I already activated, and I was only missing one, and I couldn't find it.
Whoever left these behind.
I think I remember this place, unless I.
Given a contract.
Unless I'm confusing it with something else. I don't think I am, though. Pretty sure I already saw it. But here. Okay. How much time will it take to just finish all the quests? I don't think even another day will be enough. Probably 2 days at least, some even 3. No, those might be. What are you going to do me? You can't stop me. yeah, I have sugar. Yep, I have those. You know why I have sugar? I was crafting something like jam, I think, that thing, and crafted. That reminded me. I need to cook. I need to. I need to do to make revival food. It starts. Okay. It becomes hard to talk, meaning that I'm super tired. Okay. Let's finish this quest. See if there is something else interesting. If not, we'll be ending there. I expect to do slightly longer stream today, but I don't know. I'm really feeling sleepy. I'll probably not like go to sleep immediately, but streaming in that state is not what I'm looking to do. Oh, they're giving me recipes. I saw now a quest. Okay, yeah, this is much shorter. Okay, let's check this again. If there is a bird, I'll kill it. If not, well. I don't think that you just have to wait for it. What the hell? Imagine if. Wow, actual desert is a lot closer than I imagined. And it seems so empty, you know, it makes sense, but if desert will actually be just a giant empty land, I'll be really disappointed. Huh. Interesting. I think there is some places where you can actually walk on sand. But that's it. If you really want to, I think there is a place. I don't see it from here, but it might not have rendered. I see a chest though. I like how chest rendered, but the obstacles didn't. So I saw it even though I shouldn't have. The reason. Chest. I saw chest where? In the trunk? It wasn't trunk, wasn't it? Ah. Oh, just a free chest.
Fateful offer.
That's cool. 5 Prima Gems. Cool. Can't.
Time to go.
Ah. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to unlock this thing.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour.
Like,
certainly sees the spirit.
it has
But
this.
it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
I think it's just yet another. I didn't kill it. I think it's yet another quest. We should have yet to unlock. Let's check the insides if something changed. Yeah, those are the same. There isn't the Dracula's right beneath it. I cannot get it. Oh god. Okay, let's go farm a little bit more. 2 condensed resin and we'll be ending there. Tomorrow is a beast reset. Probably will be playing a beast tomorrow.
And brightens the
Miss. Oh god. Please just give me one elemental mastery, either goblet or circlet. I'll be happy and my Raiden will be finally done.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword. Witness the power of
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh wait, now I understand why I'm not killing all of those within one rotation. Because my Kazuha. I need to at least return. Need to return when the Savannah sad.
time for a light show.
Later. Maybe when I will actually blow all my all my fragile resin. Elemental mastery. Attack. Energy charge attack. I guess I can. I think the flowers I have on Calais and Traveler right now are not exactly the greatest. I need the better one. It's really hard to actually. I just now realized, like, if I have 2 stats to start with, it's 10, well, 12, right? And I'm looking for 40 substats. 40!
Everybody stand back.
40 substats are hard to reach. Like, if you start with 10, you need 5 upgrades. If it's not crit rate or crit damage. So 40 only reachable with crit rate or crit damage. Without it, you need just all procs or really high procs.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Interesting. I know that the highest you can get is 60, I think. Wait, really 60? Average is 6. 6 times 4, 24. 6 times 6. Okay, the most you can get is 55 then. Slightly like most you can get 60, yes, but it's considering you have 7 or more on average. Oh god, which is unlikely to get. So 55 if your upgrades are average, and you get 4 starting, and 5 rolls where you need it. Yeah, so if I start with 2, I need all of them,
Mine's your fate.
and if I start with 3, I need 4 out of 5. But 4 out of 5 when you start with 3, a lot easier to get, really, a lot easier. I'd say it's like 50-50. Can't tell the actual chances. I mean, I can, but I need to count. Do I want to count? No.
Time for a light show.
Just die already. Die. The last artifact. Attack? Wrong set. Elemental Mastery crit rate on Dendro. Is there a chance okay, you know, I'll lock it because there is a small chance I will ever build a burning team. Or at least test it, and in that case I might want it. Imagine burning team. You know, burning actually deals like decent-ish damage, but burning requires a really specific team. And you probably need like a Nemo CC, and good Nemo CC. Preferably a Venti, which I do not have. Let's go roll the strong boxes as well. I feel like I need to do something before ending. I mean, I did a lot of quests, really. I just didn't understand what they were about. Okay. You know what? Let's craft this. I need this to upgrade Favonia's sword. And I will. And back to strong boxes. I was it rolling? I think I was going for Blizzard set. Everything else I don't need, right? I realized that I only need Vandescent Matter and Blizzard. Everything else is useless. Well, this also, but only for Ganyu. Tell me if I'm throwing away something great. I think I'm not completely dumb, and I should not be throwing away, but there is a slight chance. Wait, what? Oh, it's Energy Charge and Elemental Mastery. Okay, Elemental Mastery is wasted on this set, right? Crit Energy Charge. You know what? This one can be good. I don't remember if I have the old feather on Ayaka. This can be better. I need to check which one I have. Since I haven't looked a single one of these, I think I have better ones. I just hope I'm not entirely dumb. Give me great pieces. Circlet, great circlet. HP, yep. Dendro damage, and Nemo. The crit rate and nothing. Nope. Oh, interesting. Nope. I think I have good flowers, so I'll only lock those that have good potential. I'm... I don't want to check what I'm throwing away anymore. It's fine, we'll get good ones eventually anyway. Okay, 4 circlets. One of them has to be crit damage. If nothing. Crit damage. You know, I may lock attack. There is a chance attack actually works on Ayaka. And this attack has energy charge and crit rate. If the last one is crit damage, that's a decent piece. I need to see how it rolls. Attack, crit rate. I think I have terrible attack sense. I'm just assuming because every attack sense I have is terrible. Just everywhere. Circlet. The circlet is the worst I have. Oh, 2 in a row! Cool. Potential. You know the thing? Yesterday, off stream, I was also farming and I rolled 2 good potential feathers for, I think they were from a new set that gives you elemental mastery. Crit damage. No. And so join the Discord and look there what I got. In short, it wasn't good. And the thing is, they were not just good. Those were great. One of them was great with 3 good substats I need, and the other one was with 2. Just look. Just see. And join the Discord. Good advertisement. And you can also share your own rolls there as well. Feel happy together or completely the opposite. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I have good. Okay, this one. So you see, this is 50. No, this is 40. 45. Let's round it. This is 50. This is also 40 something. So this is crit rate and this is attack. Okay. So 30, 40 something. Okay. You know what? This is not entirely terrible. This is exactly 30. Okay, a bit more than 30. But it passes. It passes, but it can be better. I want to roll, but I don't think I have anything. Do I have anything not locked? Anything not on the characters that I don't want to use? This? You know why I locked this? Because there is a slight chance there's a physical defense-based character. And you know what? This is the best possible piece for that character. 2 high rolls in crit damage, 2 high rolls in crit rate, 3 highest rolls in defense. And it started with 3. Like 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Started with 3. And defense... I can't throw it away! What if... It's literally almost the best piece you can get. If you need crit damage, it has 50 in this and 50 like 2. And I said 55 is greatest if like average rolls. And they started with three lines. So it's almost the best possible overall you can get. I can't throw it away. It's possibly the best possible. I can also use this good other flower. I can use this offset. I don't think I need Bolide. This is not good enough to use offset because it's like 30. It's basically 40. And I don't think anyone needs Bolide. Yeah, let's do this. And let's roll 2 of the new ones I got. This one and this one. Okay, let's start with my new Electro Goblet. I need to check. If it gets crit rate, crit damage, attack maybe even, I'll keep it. If something useless, no. Hey, hello Faceless Angel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's not the attack I needed. What is the attack though? Yeah, what about the last one? I don't think it's what I got this time. Okay. Ray. Okay, yeah. Let's upgrade this to +4 and see if it's worth. No, it's not. Okay. We have two interesting ones. This and this. No, this. Both with 2 crit stats. Attack? Oh, HP. Okay. The +0 is slightly more potent because, well, it started with 4 lines. Okay, they have 13 to start with. With crit rate and crit damage, you get 6.5 on average. And I want to hit 40. So I need 27 more. I need 4 upgrades. I need 4 upgrades. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. 4 upgrades. Win 50-50 4 times. In +4 it means all of them need to be won. And in here, I need 4 out of 5. This is like 20% chance. Let's start with this. I'm not ready to feed +20 to here. I mean, even if it goes bad, I can't really complain because I got both of them in a single strong box. But please. Jesus me. Scared to share my account? It's fine. I promise you, I most likely saw worse. So don't be scared, it's fine. It's safe space here, we don't judge unless you are using defense sense on Eula. Okay. I saw those too. I mean, sometimes people are just misusing completely. And I'm guessing you are not. So the brain rushed AR? How? It's not a bad thing actually. And how do you rush AR? I have 25% chance to get what I need. It's the highest roll crit rating. I don't have enough. I need to use +20. Am I overcapping? I think I am. Okay, let's upgrade to +16 then. Okay, let me just finish this artifact. Disappoint in my life and move on to your account. Bless RNG, 50-50. No! It can still be better, but it can't be a great artifact anymore. It can't even reach 40 anymore. Like, look, this is my current one. This is my new one. They are exactly the same, but this one has 1 more proc and crit rate. It can still be better if proc is better. Fine. I really hope. Oh wait, just a split second. Have I upgraded? Oh yeah, I upgraded to +12 and Okay, let's check your. When I started, the main thing on my mind was get as high AR as possible, so just farm most as for your resin bosses for AR. You know, I don't think that's how you. You just get the same AR with. Well, with anything. You get this like 100 AR per 20 resin, no matter what you do, I think. So yeah, it's not the. I mean, it's not the worst thing to do, because actually farming bosses is one of the best ways to spend your resin early game. Everything else but bosses rewards scale with the time. And wait, let me show you back. Just a quick second. These things, they scale. You see, the higher you are, the better they give you this. But very soon, like when you do more events, you get so many of those that you don't even care about them. Like, look, for example, okay, I better show here. Like, look, I'm not okay, Dendra, but I'm not farming any of those. I just have so many of them. I don't have a lot of like anima because I recently upgraded Kazuha, but other than that, you always have enough of them. So I don't need to farm for those. And if you're getting these things, you always get 2 or 3 per kill. So just if you kill different ones, it's not bad. There is no reason to farm artifacts low level. And if you're farming talent books, you are missing out on value, basically. Don't regret it. It's not too bad of a choice, unless you were farming just I don't know, one boss. But I guess you weren't. Aren't showcase in the order I use them in Abyss? Wait, I forgot. Oh wait, why? I can. You're in Europe. I can check. I can check you here. No, that's not the right one. It's easier to check in game. So the top row team 1 and bottom row is team 2. Oh, I see. I know that's why it's stupid. Air 54 and so weak. Okay, you know what? I share my experience. I started farming artifacts when I was AR 52, I think. It was completely fine. I mean, yeah, you probably have some hard time in Abyss, but it's fine. You should start farming your talent books and weapon essential materials as soon as you get to AR 40, I think, or 45, wherever it starts. And only after you get those, you need to get artifacts. And if you skip that one as well, yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Let's see. Wendy, I guess he's a support, right? Wait, does he have... Give him Vanessa Invader set. Wait, why he has... Oh, he has Favonius Bow. Oh. I mean, that works for energy charge. Just do a couple runs in Vandescent Vanner set, oh, Vandescent Vanner the main, and give him anything, just 4 Vandescent Vanner piece set, because it will increase your damage significantly. Like, it doesn't matter what these artifacts give you. Some of them, forget about it. Your 20 damage is irrelevant, really, and it's not that great anyway. You need to give him Vanessa Matter set. Great priorities: character level, weapon level, talents, artifacts. Yeah, I guess. The main thing, just put artifacts in the end, because it's the only one that's RNG. For me, it's usually weapons, then level, and then talents. But it's only because I have a lot of ores, and apparently some people have problems with those. I have like 2,500 ores, and I don't know what to do with them. And some people don't have enough of them. I haven't farmed a single ore in my life, and I still don't need them. So yeah, I usually go for weapons first. Weapons just give you better scaling, base attack. Level actually is worse than talents, but you need to level to upgrade talents, so yeah. But if you don't have enough ores or you struggle with farming weapon, I guess, domains, you can start with leveling first. I would put weapon in the first though. Start with farm medicine matter. Yeah, but like you can put anything, just even 4-star pieces, just anything. It would, trust me, even Renaissance Valor is super great. I think you can get just a set within one day easily. Unless you're talking about Strongbox. Basically, only Keqing and Ganyu are somewhat leveled. FR2 level 50, Stringless 2, got a level. Oh. Focus on 1, probably. Favonius is not bad. The thing is, Stringless is for damage. And Favonius is for energy charge. For now, energy charge worth more. You need to get your ult back every rotation. And without energy charge you won't be able, because Venti more often than not is the only anime character in your team. So yeah, Stringless it's eventually in the future. For now, keep Favonius. Favonius is a good choice. For sure. Sounds right, yeah. But you see, Venti is a support. He doesn't need anything. He needs to ult, so only thing he needs... Where is it? Energy charge. Oh god, sorry. Energy charge. Everything else is just... doesn't matter. Focus on the other. That being said, are you using Freeze Ganyu? You are using Freeze Ganyu. I used to use Freeze Ganyu as well. That's a proper crit rate, but... I mean, it's good enough. Okay. Yugani is not bad. Yugani is actually good. I bet this Ganyu can destroy a beast, but... it's not mild Ganyu. Crescent? Oh. Did you spend all your billets on this? It's not a... okay, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad... it's not a bad weapon, it just... Bow from Inazuma is better. It's slightly better, but it's better. It's like 10-20-ish% better. Hit rate comes from artifacts. Yeah, I know. But like, the thing is... You're using this team, right? But... one of the strongest resonances in the game is Cryo Resonance. Increases your crit rate by 15%. So if you ever switch to team with 2 Cryo, which you maybe should, like, I would honestly recommend Diona instead of Zhongli. And get less crit rate, more the other stats. But you know, Zhongli also works. I just like Diona. But my team is mild Ganyu, so it's different. I guess in this team, Zhongli also works. If you get 15 from Resonance, it spikes us up to 50. Another 20 from Passive, it's 70. And another 40 from Sad, it's 110. So overcapping just a little bit. Without second Cryo, it's good. Your Ganyu is decent. This is not bad. This is actually good, wow. Yeah, this is good. It's like 23 here, 20... It's almost 40. Oh no, wait. What? It's 20 here, it's 35, around up, 40, 50. Okay, this is a great flower. I don't like energy charge on Ganyu, but Freeze Ganyu needs energy charge, so it's good. Crit damage with 10 crit rate, and... oh! It's also not bad. It's 30 substats. Yeah, Yugani has good art. Okay, this... unfortunate. But you're lucky with Circular. 4-star Sands. I guess you already know this, but just change it to 5-star attack stance even if you don't have anything else. This crit rate and this like attack elemental mastery doesn't mean anything. You'll get more from main stats. Can I send Mona to team 2 and put Diona instead? What is gonna be freezing then? You need Hydro. And 2 shields are a bit excessive. Just want the 4-piece. Yeah, I understand. I'm guessing. I'm just telling you. Some people. Okay, this piece is bad, but some people get like attack, and here they get like 20 stats. Imagine this is not 2.8 crit rate, but here is like 6 crit rate, and you have like another 12 crit damage. And they sometimes don't understand that they are missing out on 12 attack in main stat, and because of that they get too attached to 4-star pieces. So just don't do that. Eventually you need to change it. So right now, if you have attack percent sense without anything, like at all, just not a single subset you need, still put it in, it will be better. It will provide you 12% more attack. Also have Razor and Sandling level 80. Can I pop them somewhere? This is the thing. These teams are really weird. Like, first one kinda makes sense, in a way, but second one doesn't. Second one, I guess it's some kind of Taser team, but for Taser team you want Elemental Mastery, and none of these characters want Elemental Mastery. Well, Fischl wants, but Fischl is not on field, so catching. And Chi-Chi, okay. I'll talk about it in the end. Let's just go over the characters first, okay? Oh, also,
Mantis wine tastes the same as I remember.
it's like a bit hard to
Share the memory.
do theory craft without seeing the actual account. The thing, you can here. You can either join the Discord and register for me to try your Abyss, and while I'll be doing Abyss, I'll build teams for you and see what I can use. Or there is another channel point reward for 1,000, I think, which is account help, in which I log in your account and do the same but without clearing Abyss.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So yeah.
But where are those who
For now I can give hints, but it's hard to actually test if teams work in your account or not. This only has too little health. 20,000 is not enough. I see that you have some crit rate, crit damage, energy charge. This is not what you want on Zhongli. I mean, it's not bad. It's totally not bad. But you get all of this after you get enough main stat. And main stat for your Zhongli is HP. I understand that you might lack some damage, but first survivability. So middle leaf is great. I know what, this is not that great. Crit damage. You see, I would not recommend. You just got what you have, I see. But eventually, for low investment, I'm guessing you want to clear Abyss as fast as possible, right? And you want to go as low investment as possible. So low investment only wants Black Tassel here for HP percent substat. You want get as much HP as possible in substats here, and get HP percent, HP percent, HP percent. Nothing else matters. Zhongli's ult is neglectable. Zhongli's damage is also not that great. Just give him, get him to 40,000 HP, and you'll be fine. You don't need anything else from Zhongli. So, Zhongli only needs HP, Venti only needs energy charge. These two characters are really low investment, and Mona doesn't need anything at all. The thing is, just wanna focus on damage dealers at the moment. Zhongli's shield is sufficient. It's sufficient in floor 11, I guess, but it won't be.
Wine tastes the
This
same as I remember.
this shield will not last 2 hits
Those
later.
who share the memory.
Focus on, like, eventually. I'm talking about eventually. And it also doesn't take a lot of time. Just put Black Tassel. But yeah. Artifacts you can still farm for Ganyu. The thing is, your Ganyu is good enough. Your Ganyu is literally good enough. I believe this Ganyu can clear... Well, I'm not sure about Freeze Ganyu. I used to use Freeze Ganyu some time ago, but I switched to Melt Ganyu first because it was easier to get artifacts for Melt Ganyu because you could Strongbox a Wanderer's set and Freeze Ganyu deals far less damage. So, your Mona. Your Mona doesn't need also anything, she needs energy charge. Since you have 4 different element characters in your team, you probably don't get enough energy particles from 150. I honestly believe that's not enough. So you need more energy charge here, and again, Mona's damage, like, if you hit like 80k, even if you hit 80k with your ult, it's... Who cares? Like, Yogani deals far more if she can do it consistently. Look. Her ult, level 8. I don't know the exact number, but let's say it increases the damage by 50%. It lasts like 8 seconds. It's... Honestly, it's more important to boost Yogani's damage. And oh wait, it lasts 5 seconds, I think. But in Freeze Team, it lasts longer because while it's frozen, it doesn't proc Omen. It'll last like 4 hits, maybe even more. I promise you, if you just ult every time, it'll be better. Better than crit rate, crit damage, at least for now. Do put Diana in Team 1 and send Babajio to Team 2 instead of Chi-Chi? Okay, let's see about Team. It's hard, it's really hard. Chi-Chi should go like... totally, like, away, fully away. She's kinda useless. She just heals, and heals the most efficient way. She heals by attacking enemies, meaning that she needs to be on field to heal. And while she's on field, she's probably not dealing damage because this is not the artifact you're using. She should go fully. Zhongli can stay. Zhongli, because of his passive, one of these two, I'm guessing first one, that it decreases resistance, so it works. The only reason to put Diona for you is to get the Cryo Resonance. But if you get the Cryo Resonance, you'll have to change your artifact set. Because this artifact set is overcapping on crit rate. And you can't lower it, because these are your 2 best pieces. You don't want to change them, and they both, like, they together give you 20 crit rate. 5 standard one, and you're again overcapping. If you get like a single other crit rate, you'll need to change your set. So I'd say this team can stay. It's one of the best freeze teams. You just need to rebuild them a bit. Bennett is C0, unfortunately. Use C0 Bennett. I didn't have a Bennett for a year, and once I got him, I started building my Ganyu, and I used C0 for the longest time. The only thing you may really want on your Bennett is C1, because it gives significant buff. But other than that, it doesn't matter at all. It still increases a lot. And Ganyu Mel team deals more damage, and it's really a lot more... I don't know. It's more efficient, I guess, than Freeze team. Thing is, I would... If you want a shielder, Zhongli... Oh, shut up. If you want a shield, you need to keep Zhongli. It's better than Diona in this team. But I would just recommend forgetting about shield at all. Because the main benefit of freeze is, who would have guessed, freezing. And freezing means you're CCing your enemies that are, and they won't attack you. Everything but big bad bosses won't attack you. So your priest team usually doesn't need shield at all. You see? I would replace this for, oh god, I don't know. Let me think. I haven't built a freeze team for a long time. My Ayaka team used Ayaka, Diona, Yelan, and Sinchu, but Yelan and Sinchu can't be used in Ganyu team. I used Diona there because it was my only cryo battery, though. It's better to use other cryo battery. Do you have any cryo characters?
Where are those who share the memory?
You can use Kaya. Kaya can deal damage, and Kaya can freeze better. Since you cannot be used with Ganyu because it doesn't work on charge shot. What kind of team is mild Ganyu? It's... The one I'm using is Ganyu... Ganyu Sandling or Kazuha, whatever you prefer more. Oh god. Diona and Bennett. Those four. So you'll be using Zhongli instead of Diona probably. It's kind of the same, but I care about 15% crit rate. So in short, it's you'll need Bennett upgraded and Sandling. Sandling is just better at applying pyro even than Kazuha. Kazuha just gives bigger bonus for Ganyu. Don't Ganyu, Sandling, Bennett. Even C0 Bennett will do. But you understand that you'll have to rebuild everybody. You'll need better shield here, because this shield is probably good enough because you can freeze. So you'll need to rebuild Zhongli, you'll need to rebuild Ganyu, you'll need to build Bennett and build Shanling if you don't have already. Bennett's battery, basically Bennett is support. He provides attack buff and a big attack buff. If you give him at least prototype, I don't know how it's called, sword, prototype sword. It'll give you Ganyu like 700 attack buff, and it's half of your damage, albeit a bit less than half. But together with Noblesse set, it will give you enough. And your Bennett also doesn't need anything but, well, base attack from level 90 sword, and, well, level, base attack, talent level, ult level I mean, and energy charge. It seems like a lot, but actually Bennett is a really low investment support as well. Don't mind rebuilding stuff, I just want to use whatever characters I have as I'm free to play. You'll get eventually more characters as free to play. Don't worry about that. But yeah, for now you can use whatever you have. I am also free to play, but I have like almost every character in the game right now. Not all. Well, not free to play, okay. I'm buying Welkin Moon, but other than that, nothing. I would recommend, for now, using this team. As I said, this team is good enough to use. Just give your Mona more energy charge, and this is good enough. Your second team probably needs fixing though. Okay. As I said, let's talk about teams in the very end, because I'm getting distracted and my ADHD cannot not overtake me. So, this Sinchu has a really low crit rate. I'm guessing he's also on random stuff. I'm just seeing what you have. You need to focus on someone first. Finish building at least one of your team, I think. I just see you have some upgraded artifacts here, some here, and most of them are not plus 20. Focus on one at a time. It makes it easier to focus. So yeah, this Sinchu deals no damage, I'm sure. So, since he deals no damage, what's his purpose? To just proc Electrocharged? But Electric Charge also deals no damage because Elemental Mastery is at 0. This team needs to be rebuilt. So Xingqiu, well, you know, it's hard to judge how good he is when he has no aspect. Don't upgrade this. Yeah. Most of these artifacts are not even worth mentioning. Sack Sword is good though. R4, that's a good Sack Sword. You can't use Xingqiu as this. Your Xingqiu needs to deal damage. Or needs to, well, do something. Do you have any other main DPS besides Ganyu and Keqing? I'm not experienced at building teams around Electro though. I don't know, Electro is a very weird element. Electro, oh, you know what now you can do? You can try Hyper Bloom. But you'll need to change Keqing or use another character around Electro. Yeah, I think that'll do. But again, like, although it'll require you to farm new artifacts or just replace your artifacts with something else, it'll probably take less time to build Hyper Bloom than build the usual team. I think that's like 6k with each ult pop. You mean in total? Or per hit? There is no way he deals 6k per hit with this. I'm sorry, 700 attack, there is no way it's enough. My Xingqiu deals like 4,000. He's not good, but not too terrible. And 6k is not enough if it's in total. And it's like 6k if every crit procs, but 13%, does it really do? Razor, you can use Razor in Hyper Bloom. Also have Yanfei. Yanfei also needs ban. No, Yanfei probably will not work for now at least. D5 Razor, 6 total, okay. Yeah, 6 total with every crit. This is not this is not consistent enough. So, you can use, as I said, this team will do. I'm guessing there is nothing to see here as well, right? Yeah. And healer either. So you have 1-2 characters built decently. Oh, give her a crit rate. You need to give her crit rate here. I understand it might be tough to find crit rate, but even crit rate without anything will work better than this. Even if it's offset piece, 15 electric damage bonus is not worth it. So, 2 characters built, 2 characters that build good enough to be used, almost good enough, and a Zhongli that is halfway built. This team can do. I believe this can win, just give him a Descent Weather set, and it's probably good enough to pass all the way to floor 12. This team, I suggest you to try one of the two. Either a Taser team or a Hyper Bloom team. Taser team best works with no Electro character out of dagger. So I'll focus on Hyper Bloom. Scared to show Ak. It's still not worse I saw. And it has room for improvement for like tips, so it's perfect. Flower though, yeah, it's not. I'm thinking it's not a bad flower, but it's not a good flower either. Okay, this is good flower. This is great flower. This is a great flower by all standards. Whoever you show it to, this is a great flower. This flower, unfortunately, already for me is not good enough. I would just throw it away immediately. It's good for your account. AR-54, you can totally keep it. It's probably one of the best you can get for now. Oh, such a good fit for Hutao. But yeah, it's good, but don't get false hope. It will be for replacement. It's not hard to get better flower. That's what I'm saying. You see, I estimated that if I want to get a character to the perfect level that I want to see, it takes about a month to build a character. But I'm guessing you want it to be faster than a month, so you can lower your standards to either around like 1 week or 2 weeks. Both of them can probably pass Abyss. So if you lower your standards to 1 week per character, it'll be by passing Abyss, I mean 36-star Abyss. It'll be hard if you spend only one, well, approximately one. You're getting like, you're lowering your standards, so it's on average 1 week. It'll be hard, but you will be able to 36-star Abyss after like 2 months, which should be good enough for you. Don't need to be fast, just want to reach there at some point. Okay, so you want to get around 25 on your flower, feather, and goblet. Get 15, at least 15 on credit. Like, this passes, this doesn't. This also doesn't. This passes, this passes. Oh, okay, I'm not sure if... Do you know how to count substats? What should I do? Okay. Guessing about Abyss. So, okay. As I said, Hyper Bloom. It probably takes at maximum amount 1 month to be able to crush everything. But, despite the fact that current Abyss has danger bonus, it seems that Hyper Bloom teams perform worse. Still good enough to pass the Abyss, but it'll be slightly harder. Although I still recommend trying it. So, what Hyper Bloom needs? It needs 1 good build character. It needs 1 Electro on-field attacker. It can be Kaching, Eraser. If you have Raiden, she's the best, but if you don't, it's fine. You just need slightly higher, slightly better artifacts on other characters. So what do you want? If you already have, you need to get Elemental Mastery here, Elemental Mastery here, and Elemental Mastery here. So just 3 pieces with main stat Elemental Mastery, everything else doesn't matter at all. Get as much as you can Elemental Mastery here and here. Just full Elemental Mastery. And weapon, of course, is Elemental Mastery as well. If it's Kaching, Iron Sting can work. Lion's Roar, I think, has Elemental Mastery. No, Lion's Roar has attack. So anything with Elemental Mastery basically works. Dark Iron Sword, if you haven't fed that one, you should end up with about 800 Elemental Mastery. Maybe even more if you're lucky. So like, you get 190 from every artifact, so rounded up to 6. Then some from artifact set if you have. You can use Wanderer's set or Gilded Dreams. They both give you 80. So it's even better if you can get set. And substat in your weapon. You should end up with around 800. If you have 800, your Hyper Bloom will deal one bloom that explodes, deals 30,000 damage. And you'll make a lot of them. Per rotation, you will probably deal around 300,000 damage, maybe even more. Depends on the team. Have older account that is even worse than this, but I have better characters. Trust me, characters don't matter. I mean, feel free to use whichever you want, like whichever you feel. Characters don't matter, really don't matter. You can make anything work. Some just require slightly more time. I haven't played on that account for a year or so. I'd say judge depending on characters you already have. Like, which one has better characters for you? Enjoyable to play, I mean. Everything else doesn't matter. Trust me, this game can be completed with 4-star characters easily. Really easily. So, again, back to Hyper Bloom. that's your elemental master character, yeah, electro character. Either Kitching or Razor. I think Kitching is slightly better, but Razor can also work. Why Kitching is better? Kitching has E that infuses her attacks with Electron. On the other hand, Razor always needs his ult. So Kitching needs nothing but elemental mastery. A Razor needs his ult, so energy charge. The best set is Gila Dreams. But whatever is fine, just get as much elemental mastery as possible. You also need their Dendro character. It's either Traveler with Dendro, who needs nothing but energy charge just to cast ult, or Kalei. But Traveler is better. Right now, Traveler is better. Especially if you have C2, and you should have. It's free. Eventually you can get it, like, just via quests and exploring. And that's it. So only energy charge. Like crit rate, crit damage, attack is always good, but focus mainly on energy charge. And you need at least one Hydro character. For you, it's probably Xingqiu. Your Xingqiu is already good enough. Just give him enough energy charge, anything else doesn't matter. It's like, it's good that he deals some damage, but he mainly needs to apply Hydro. The 5th slot is flexible. 4th slot is flexible. I personally use Yelan there, but because I run that team with Raiden, and my Yelan deals really a lot of damage with Raiden. And it also boosts my Raiden damage. But that team with second Hydro character, like if you have like Barbara maybe, also Yelan maybe, Kokomi, that team becomes slightly fragile. So if you have Barbara or Kokomi, they heal. And heal is good, but you're still really... you feel really bad against CCs. If you get CC'd, you lose time, you know, and you also can die. I heard that some people use Zhongli as their fourth. Well, this will work, this will totally work, but you won't have Zhongli for your first team. And as I said, you probably can deal without Zhongli. So, the team I would suggest to build. Of course, you can use anything else, it's just a good team that I used personally. Similar team. Keqing, Dendro Traveler, Xingqiu, and Zhongli. This 4 character will absolutely slap, and you don't need anything, as I said. Your Xingqiu is already good enough, your Dendro character will only need energy charge. So, get him or her enough energy charge to press ult on each rotation. And get as much elemental mastery as possible on your Keqing or Razor, if you don't want to like ruin Keqing, because your Keqing is not bad, it's great. A little crit rate I would replace crit damage with crit rate circlet, but other than that, she's great. So yeah, if you don't want to change her artifacts, do Razor. He'll just need slightly more energy charge, or just do two different sets on Keqing. Also fine. Again, Keqing, Dendro Traveler, Xingqiu, Zhongli. That'll work. That'll work. My other account has Xiao, Raiden, Diluc, Tartale, and Ito as 5 stars. I mean, they can also work. As I said, you really can make anything work. Just whatever you feel best. Like, you should choose the account depending on the characters you like. Like, they have different characters. I would personally choose the account that has more 5-star characters I like, but you know, you can do whatever you want. Really, you should not care. It doesn't matter. It might seem like it does, but it really doesn't. In long run, if you're playing for more than half of a year, it won't matter at all. And if you're playing less, it also doesn't matter, because what the hell, don't care about anything if you're playing less for half of a year. And Jin, well... They're all usable, but like Raiden is the only one that really makes any significant difference. Everything else is just like, yeah, you can build a team around them, but you can also build a team around this as well. But actually swap to my other account as it has Primordial, Spear on Sao, and Harp for Tatali. I mean, if you want, as I said, you look. Okay, let me show you. So also forgot to say, if you are using Zhongli in your second team, here Ganyu, Mona, Venti, I would suggest you put either another Cryo or another Hydro in. Oh, you know what? Actually, if you have Venti and you then face a lot of, well, if you have bosses, it won't help you at all. Freeze doesn't work on them. If you don't, Venti will group them. Okay. Just put... Oh, God. You can just put Diona in, really. Just for safety reasons. So, like, Venti, Ganyu, Diona, and Mona. That'll work. If you want more damage, just replace Diona with any sub-DPS. But Pyro sub-DPS, don't use those. They'll ruin your freeze. Like, I don't know. Not even sub-DPS, maybe anything that applies Hydro. Like Kokomi, Kaya, since he applies Cryo. Oh, it's really hard to say. It needs to be seen, but yeah. For sure, just Diona, this will work. It's just not a lot of damage, but this should work. But look, my team, my account, slaps Abyss. Oh god. I didn't test it a lot in this Abyss, but last Abyss I used to set... Look. This is where I started building my teams. Before this, I couldn't 36 star it. I didn't have built teams. I just built characters and that's it. It took me 5 months. Well, on the 6th month I 36 started. And ever since it's easy. It becomes easier and easier. And look, you see, these are characters, like, these are the same. It's because I was using the same teams. And the last, I was just using whatever. My account doesn't have a single 5-star. Okay, it has one. Two, but the second one I'm not using. This is the first 5-star I have, which is here just for base attack. And the second 5-star I'm not using currently, but this. I just have it. You don't need... Okay, look at this. This Yanfei, which, trust me, compared to other characters, compared to my Ganyu, look at my Ganyu. She's just plainly better. This Yanfei managed to destroy Abyss as good as my Ganyu. And if she was paired with, okay. She was paired with, first, Bennett. Bennett is good, but, you know, Bennett doesn't deal that much damage. With this Mona, that has nothing. And... oh god, I don't remember. Oh, and Sucrose. 3 damage Sucrose. But... it seems like my sub DPSs, my supports, they deal damage. But this damage doesn't mean anything. They working together allowed this Yanfei to deal 60,000 per charge shot with low, like when not everything is working, and up to 100,000 with charge shot when everything worked correctly. You don't need anything. I'm losing 3-star with nothing. It just has some crit rate. You should not... okay, it's my opinion. You should not care about efficiency. Just care about what you like. Just a quick question. Does Raiden Tarragla's up combo work? No, I don't think. Again, it's like a taser, but taser. You don't want to build your Natalia on elemental mastery, and even if you do, there are better Electro players than Raiden. Also, let me show you the team I suggested you to use. Or Sandling Tartaglia Melt better. I think Sandling Tartaglia is better. I don't think Electro Charged is only. Let me change immediately so I don't forget. Oh, this one, yeah. I'll remove artifacts so you can see the damage like itself, as I told you. The team. Electro Charge is only good if you have a lot of energy charge. Oh, elemental mastery. Okay. Go here. I'll put a waypoint in here. I'm not sure. Is your war level 8? So, in short, this thing has almost 1,000,000 HP. Do I have all the artifacts I want? Yep. Defense. Just got even better. Okay, you see, this artifact, it's fine, I won't change it. So, elemental mastery without anything, elemental mastery without anything, elemental mastery without really. There is some, but trust me, it's not her who will deal damage. Not at these stats. This is used just for elemental mastery. 880. Alright? This will not deal damage. I will not remove this. Oh, I can't. I need this. Okay. I'll show you that she doesn't deal damage, okay? She has level 20. She won't deal damage. Yelan will deal damage, so let's remove everything. She's here just to apply Hydro. If you know Yelan scales only with HP, I can't do anything with this. It's her substat, so she doesn't have anything else. Right? This Inchu, I'll also remove his sword. So now he has also no attack. No attack, this is not enough crit to deal any damage. You see, those won't. You know what? Let's remove this as well. I was just being lazy, not removing this. So you are sure, okay, that these are not dealing damage. There is no way Sinchi without artifacts deals damage, right? Let's give him. You know what? Let's not. This can't also deal damage. She's the only one that can do at least something. I need to charge my ults though first. Give me a second. But you can see, like.
Shine down. Busted.
Look at how much damage my Traveler does. It's 2000. It may seem like decent, but it was crit that has 20% to crit. And second, well, yeah, nothing else. Yeah, 1000. So this random 1000 damage, even with ult, about maybe the same, it won't matter. It really won't matter. So imagine that you have Zhongli instead of Yelan, yeah, and Keqing instead of Raiden. Won't change anything really. You're just pressing shield instead of pressing ult.
Scatter! Terminate!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I do slightly less damage with with Bloom.
Insolent.
But you see, that's actually not the best take. I can actually defeat him within one rotation. But yeah, this is without artifacts. I dealt more than 500,000 damage in one rotation. And yeah, I usually I can deal even more damage. I just got a bit unfortunate. You probably didn't see that, but Traveler's ult can be affected by... Yeah, let me show. This. It can be affected by Hydro or Electro in this team. If Hydro, it doesn't do anything in single target. It like increases AoE. But if it's affected by Electro, it's increased attack speed twice. So 2 times more seats. If it gets affected by Electro, yeah, I can almost kill, maybe even fully kill this thing. That's in short how Hyperloom does. You see, not a single character has anything at all, really, but Raiden. In your case, as I already mentioned, it would be a Razor Okaching. And the second team Freeze. And if you don't want to use Freeze and want to do something more interesting, do Melt, Bayonet Sandling, Ganyu, and Diona. Diona does more damage if you have her C6, and she also... Your Zhongli is also taken in the other team, so... Hope that helped at least, well, a little bit. It might be overwhelming, just a lot of information. So if you have anything, any like questions, feel free to ask. Or also, well, wait, what? Wait, what? I was supposed to use... Oh, here it is. Now time to advertise. On Genshin channel there is a short guide video about how this team works. Hyperbloom. What you can do, what you should try to get. You know. So you won't need me to tell you. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. There are other teams if you want to build them from scratch. It all depends on which character you pick as your main character, but in short it can be... There are things like Taser Team that also work pretty good. It usually goes something like this. This is a flex slot. Sucrose for bigger elemental mastery and when this Nirvana said. It's Beidou here.
Alright, let's go.
Sinchu.
Justice.
And Fischl. This.
Threads of your fate lie in my
The
hand.
thing on this team, it just a lot of AoE damage because of Beidou. Sinchu off field. Sucrose is grouping, providing elemental mastery for all of your team, and proccing herself electrocharge with a lot of elemental mastery, and giving your whole team elemental mastery. If this team is too fragile, it can be replaced by, well, where is she? By Barbara. Also works totally. Just less damage, but still. If you don't want to use Taser Team, there are teams like... Well, it all depends on the characters you have. I don't think... I don't know a lot of free-to-play. Like, teams never cared enough. I know there's a national team, you probably heard of it. it goes like this, Sandling, and Bennett.
I won't hold you
This is
back
also a team you can use.
too much.
Chongyun is on-field attacker, Bennett buffs you Xingqiu, Xiangling, and Chongyun. These two just deal off-field DPS. Chongyun attacks with, well, melting or freezing, or usually melting. This is the standard national team. Better replace with Raiden, and this team is just one of the strongest teams that exists in the game. The weaknesses of this team is it uses 3 of the strongest supports in the game. So if you run this team, building the second team might be a hard problem if you don't have a lot of characters built. So yeah, Taser, National, Rational, or I don't know, there's something else that can be used instead of her. And everything else is just basic. Like, as I said, if you want
Ready for trial.
to build a team around Yanfei, you already think what is one of the best supports that can be used is Bennett. Like, can Bennett be used with Yanfei? Yeah, he can. So put Bennett in. Second, you think I want, because Pyro can be swirled, you probably want Anemo. So you're putting like Sucrose, even Sayu, Jin, Kazuha, whoever. I put Sucrose because she's built really poorly.
We'll succeed.
Kazuha is better here, but... And last, you know that elemental reactions are really strong, and you want the one that works with Pyro. So it's either Cool, You Like a Day both works with Pyro, either Cryo or Hydra. These ones are not as great because you want... I mean, they can totally work.
Who's our target
Because
this time?
with Yanfei you're auto-attacking like 1-2 times and then charge shot. It can work. If you don't want to use Yelan or Xingqiu, they kind of fulfill the same role. You can also use Ganyu as support. Support Ganyu can work with her ult. Rosaria can work.
You've got a job.
Melt has bigger multiplier, has 2x multiplier, and Vaporize only has 1.5 because it's reverse Vaporize. Or as I was like running the weakest possible version. I was using Mona,
This is how it must be.
and this is how it went. Mona had like Freeland Tails to buff even further Yanfei. Sucrose also had Freeland Tails for whatever reason. And yeah, something like that. Bennett ults, Sucrose just swirls Pyro and groups enemies. Mona ults, uses E, Yanfei destroys the world. As I said, like, where? Okay, pretend this is Tartaglia.
Never die.
Again, Tartaglia can be used with Bennett. Yeah, sure, Bennett is one of the best, so put him in. Second, can swirl, can't swirl. It's a bit hard, but like Sucrose will work again, Kazuha or whoever, just a Nemo character. Last, Hydro this time won't work. So you want something that works, and something that works is Pyro, so put Sandling in. It's like your first thought, because Sandling is one of the best
I'll bring my seasoning.
Pyro appliers. If not Sandling, who also applies? You can, if you're using Kazuha here, Kazuha can be the one applying Pyro from Bennett's ult. If not, Toma can work.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Did his ult. Not the best, but can work. Xinyan works, but really poorly, but works. And that's pretty much it from the characters I have. So yeah, that's kind of the thought process you should go in through. Like, if your main character is Hydro, Pyro, or Cryo, it's almost always the same. Bennett, a Nemo character, and the opposite element. If it's not, if it's like, if it's,
Campaign begins.
if you want to play a hyper carry Electro, like catching, Again, can you use with Bennett? Can. Can be Swirl? Can. Good. The last one, though, is probably gonna be... something that buffs even further. So it's either battery if you want, or something that buffs even further, like Sarah. But if you have Sarah that gives you attack buff, it might be... you might not need Bennett. Especially Overlord. Overlord, like, you can use Bennett, as I said, like, you fought pros. Can you use Bennett? You can. But Overlord knocks away enemies and it's not great with Raiden. You can still use Bennett here, but since you don't need attack buff because you have Sarah in, you don't need as much. And also, if your attack buff character matches your main character element, it's good because it can apply its own element, and then your anima support can swirl. So I think Raiden Hyper Carry looks like this with Bennett.
Let's head off.
But if you don't want to use Bennett, you can use not really anything. Just again another Electro, because you just anyway you swirl Electro, you will buff Electro even further. You can use a random healer like Barbara with her E, which will electrocute yourself as well. You can use Xingqiu just for more damage, or Yelan, which is the same but better. You can use Kokomi if you have one, just Barbara but better. Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing that's very hard to play around is Geo. Teams like Noel, they require a special team. More often than not, Geo are like they are mono Geo teams. I never built one, but if I ever build one, I would go totally Goro because he buffs defense. Probably still Bennett because Bennett does not hurt this team at all and buffs attack. Maybe as great as would want, but still. And I don't know, some flex slot, maybe grouping enemies, even though you can swirl. Still, why not? If not, just random off-field DPS. I don't know, Beidou, Shanling, Xingqiu. I would probably go Shanling. They work really good with Bennett. Oh, there are mono Geo teams, just like Ningguang. Yeah, Yunjin, even though she doesn't work really well in mono element teams. But you know, there's stuff to be done. And also, the only thing you can do is Dendro. Right now you can't use Dendro as main DPS because there are no really great Dendro reactions. So you can't really play them as full elemental mass. You can if you want. You can force Burning. You can force Bloom if you really want. You can force Aggravate or Quicken, but I would not recommend that. And just playing Dendro. Like, if you really want... Imagine this is Tainari, really the only character that can be used as main. I would just buff Kalei. Just go Bennett, go Kalei, go probably Shield. And something to buff Kalei even further. So maybe Yunjin, because Yunjin gives a really nice buff. Then all your characters are different elements. Yeah, probably. Or just, as I said, yet another off-field DPS. Or even this or this.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
So yeah, it requires a lot of experience to like somewhat understand how this game works. I think I do understand it to a certain point, but it's still really hard. Like, I can theory craft teams, but I can't promise they'll work. So that's why I'm only recommending those that I personally tested and they worked for me. As Hyper Bloom, Taser, and you know, stuff. So yeah, I hope that helped, and yeah. That's again a little later than I expected to stay. So, as I said, we'll be ending here. Instead of a while ago, actually. We did good progress today. All quests done. Still a lot of to go, but good enough for me. So, that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So, next time I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. You can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord server and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.